It's done. Context peeps. That first sentence sounds cruel and unusual. Yeah, the cat's done. We finished dressing the cat. It's ready to go in the oven. Go get some lunch, peeps. Peeps is not putting a live cat. It's an inanimate object. She crafted a cat out of clay, I'm assuming. But yeah, that first sentence was definitely an odd one. Sorry, I just read that first sentence and was just like, oh, okay, the cat's ready to go in the oven. Wait, what?
Hello. Happy Saturday. You like my hastily thrown together non-camera? I've never streamed to a camera before, so I had to find a random image to put in place of my camera. I can't even tell if it's centered in this, like, space, but we're here. Yeah, PNG me. Imagine if I, oh yeah, what an image, I know. Should we add a wiener? Is that the joke? We can replace it with a different image, I suppose. Find one that's a little less, yeah, let's do this one instead. There. You won't put dicks in that mouth. Maybe you would. I don't know. I don't know your tastes. Anyway. Hi. Yeah, I'm having a rough week, health-wise, so that's why streams have been whatever, non-existent, and, stuff. The latest is, I'm still, like, congested and stuff from when I was sick last week. I've still got, like, a tinge of whatever the hell that's been. I got pink eye this week, which I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. I had it in one eye, and then I woke up the next day, and I got it again in my other eye, and now both of my eyes are bloodshot and fucking painful, so... Been a long few days. And of course, I don't go to the doctor or anything, so I didn't get any eye drops or anything to speed things along. I've just kind of been waiting it out. I was hoping it would just magically vanish before the weekend, because it all started like Tuesday, Wednesday. But no, my eyes are still, you know, I look like I mainline Mary Jane, you know, without remorse, and that's not the case. Anyway, so I'm not fit to be on camera for the first time in 3 years. What can you do? What can you say? I'm not sure. So yeah, hopefully I shut my camera off in all my scenes. I don't know. I could have done it a really easy way, and I failed to. But whatever, you know. But yeah, so there's that. Thankfully my game scene is easy enough to turn the camera off of, and, you know, it won't be missed. But anyway. Hope I recover quickly, thanks. It's been a long, I think, 2 weeks now. Story goes, I went to a lacrosse game 2 Saturdays ago, which was the last time I left my house. And then the following Thursday, I think, is when I got my... Well, my family's always called it a body flu. I think we talked about this last weekend. But I started feeling my body flu last Thursday. Hit me the hardest, I think, Friday, so I took off of work. I had kind of a lazy, rough weekend until Sunday. I felt pretty good, so I streamed on Sunday. And then I had off for Martin Luther King Jr. Day on Monday. And I started to feel a little bit worse. And then starting on Tuesday, my eyes started to get fucked up. So there's that. I still have like a residual sickness. My joints still feel kind of stiff, and I get weird tinges of like my hair being on fire and stuff like before. But I'm still just like, I'm heavily congested now. I don't think I was congested at all before. I just had a sore throat and like my joints and stuff ached. But as the days have gone on, it's mostly just manifested itself as like thick, heavy congestion. And when I try to sleep, my throat hurts like crazy. And that's about it. And then the stuff with my eyes, which I think is technically separate. But so I am not fully not sick. And also I have eye infections. So it's been a rough 2 weeks now at this point. Tomorrow's gonna be the second Saturday. But what can you do? You know, I mean, the answer is you could, you know, take medicine and go to the doctor and sleep enough or excessively and drink enough water and eat well and just generally take care of yourself. I'd be lying if I said I've been eating and drinking well. Tea, yeah, I've been mainlining tea. I've had more honey in the last 2 weeks than I don't know, than I think a single bee could produce in its entire lifetime. I don't know how honey production works, actually. Do individual bees make honey? I'm not sure. For someone who follows the Mr. and Mrs. Bee Rescue channel on TikTok, I know very little about bees, as it turns out. But yeah, I've had a lot of honey. Which is actually a good thing, because I bought like a giant, I don't know what size it is, but a giant container of honey one time that I was just never using. The entire thing like solidified basically. So I've just been scooping chunks of it out to put in this tea for the last 2 weeks. So I've been going through it, which is a good thing, because otherwise I wouldn't be going through it. Tony, what's up, dude? Sup, sicko, in this economy? Yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason why I don't go to things like the doctor. Another reason is because I haven't gone to my doctor in... How old am I? Gonna be 30 in 3 months. I haven't been to my doctor in 11 years. And the last time I went to go to my doctor, I got lost on the way. Because he is up in Niagara Falls, the city of Niagara Falls. And, just the system of roads that you have to take to get to this place was baffling to me at the ripe age of 19. So I like drove up there on my own, got lost on my way to my appointment, ended up being late, ended up getting pissed and just turning around and going home. Didn't even show up late. My mom had to pay a cancellation. We had a little bicker fest or whatever about it, where I said, I just couldn't fucking make it there. I'm too mad. I'm not going to go back because I'm just going to get lost again. So we just canceled and didn't reschedule the appointment. And then I've had a bitter memory of that ever since. So every time I get sick, I'm like, fuck going to my doctor. I don't want to go there. I've had like 4 different people in my real life tell me like, oh my God, you have an eye infection. You need to go to the doctor and get antibiotics. I'm like, nope, I'm going to wait it out. I don't want to go. Because, you know, I go see my doctor after 11 years, like, hey, doc, can you give me some eye drops? And he's like, yeah, while you're here, how's your breathing? How's your everything else? I haven't talked to you in forever. Can I give you a quick physical? Turn your head and cough, you know? I'm just like, I'm good. Plus, you know, the last thing I want to do when I have, like, an infectious bacterial eye thing is, like, go see other people, even if those people are doctors. So, like, no thank you. I'll just stay in my hibernation chamber and contain myself. It'll go away eventually, right? Or I'll consume both of my eyes and then I'll have to Stevie Wonder my way through my game catalog. That'll be fun. But, no, I think I'm on the mend. Symptoms have gotten less awful in the last, like, 48 hours, so let's just be hopeful that it's going away. But yeah, anyway, enough about that. That's gross and probably scared people off. But anyway, yeah, so that's why I'm not having a camera on. I'll be okay. I'm convinced. So one of these days I'll have my camera on again, but not today. But I feel good enough to stream, so that's why we're here. Just, you know, had to make a little consolation. How dare I take care of myself? Don't you worry. I would never do that. We haven't started yet. But I'm just, I don't know, recognizing that I'm not as presentable as I'd like to be, I guess, so. Anyway, yeah, so tonight I just wanted to chill and play some games. I've got 2 on the docket. First one is this new one called Super Algebrawl. You might see on the right side of the screen there. Super Algebrawl is made by the developers of Shotgun King. They're called Punk Cake Delicieux. And, they make a lot of cool little heady, thoughty, logic-y games. And I only have this one and Shotgun King. But I guess they release a new game every single month on Patreon. So for $3.50 a month, you can subscribe to their Patreon, and every month they will release a new game that you get for that month, which is pretty neat. Shotgun King blew up in the roguelike whatever enthusiast community, and Super Algebrawl I saw on Retromation's channel today, and I was backseating like crazy This is like, I should change my stream title to just Backseat Simulator, because this game is just rife with choices and you know, like logical economy and stuff for your moves. We'll talk about how it works and get into it as we start playing, but the whole reason I bought this game today was because I was watching somebody else play it, and the entire time I was like, do this instead, what are you doing? What is wrong with you? And then I looked at the comments on his video, and like everybody in his comments was kind of like doing the same thing, or being like, I have to withhold my fingers before I type comments backseating. I had to resist backseating. Yeah. I backseat a lot, as it turns out, especially if it's for games that I know and I play. I can't help myself sometimes. Like, I think I'm being helpful, but I realize I'm just being like, I don't know. It's not, I wouldn't say demanding, but like I'm telling people answers that they're trying to figure out, and I feel bad in retrospect. People have called me out for it on occasion too. Or they've just blatantly ignored my messages, which I think is the more polite way to deal with backseating. Cause yeah, sometimes I can't help myself. I'm like, oh, here's a tip. Oh, sorry, that just kind of jumped out, you know? I love this game so much that I can't prevent myself from just blurting out all my knowledge on it, you know? It's not a flex, it's a, I don't know, it's a condition. I have like game knowledge fucking Tourette's, you know? It happens the most with games that I really intimately know, you know? Like Core Keeper, or Isaac, or Hitman, or, you know, all the favorites that all the fans want me to play that I never do. So yeah, I was watching Rito play this game today, and I was just like, ugh, backseating supreme. So I'm streaming it now so that I can get a taste of my own medicine and humble myself, you know? But anyway, this game's super dope. We'll get into it in a minute here, and I'll tell you all about it, and you can, you know, the concepts of it are super easy to grasp. Especially if you have any, you know, any ability to do basic algebra. If you like adding things, and you like chopping a number like 32 into the number 3 and the number 2, or if you like doubling stuff, or having things, or algebra, this is the game for you. And if you don't, it's okay, because I'm going to think out loud the whole time, and we'll algebra through it together. Also, if you keep, on occasion, you hear me, like, kind of sound robotic and echoey or whatever, it's because I'm drinking out of my water bottle, but I'm not using my usual, like, double-length straw. I'm using a normal-length straw, so I have to basically, like, put my face in the bottle to get to the straw to suck the water at the bottom of the bottle. So I occasionally sound like Darth Vader, and I recognize it, and I'm sorry. But yeah, so game number 1, Super Algebrawl. Looks promising. I've yet to play it. As you can see, time played 28 seconds. I opened it long enough to shut the music off and make sure it launches in full screen. So, there's that. Want to buy 1,000 pieces of plastic straws with you off of AliExpress? Not really. Not really. Your math skills stop at letters? There's no letters involved, I don't think. But I guess we'll find out. Maybe in the late game or something there is. This is a 57 megabyte install, so I don't think we're gonna have to worry about complex math and derivatives and whatever. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how intricate it gets. This is the first game, and then I've been on a Gungeon kick lately. I forget why. Something started it specifically, I don't remember what. But I've only got like 4 achievements left to get in Gungeon, and they're kind of hard or tedious. So I kind of just want to like vibe and play some Gungeon. And that's about it, really. So yeah. If you're here, thanks for being here. Sorry for the lack of streams. Sorry that Bethesda area or whatever has been on a bit of a hiatus. And yeah, I just wanted something kind of like chill today because of all its whatever afflicting me. So I didn't want to dive into Skyrim and that whole thing, especially without a camera, you know. So hopefully you understand, and if you don't, that's cool too, because this is just a hobby and who cares. Anyway, let's play a game, shall we? Let's launch this thing and tell OBS to recognize it. What is it called? Microsoft Media Player? That's not it. Oh, here we go. Sugar. Algebrawl EXE. Alright. Boar King Albert the 7th of House Jabra. 7th of House Jabra?
The metal.
Oh no.
We are raising an
Commentator
army.
with your Prime sub, you only get one of those. Thanks for wasting here. Appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're having a good weekend. My eyes are still afflicted, so no camera today. Thank you for that sub, man. Boar King Albert the 7th of House Jabra had always had an extensive estate that required expensive maintenance, but in those days, the Boar King's treasury didn't add up to much. And so, one by one, the castle's unpaid workers subtracted themselves from the palace.
How dare you make me say that? Follow your instructions, Lord.
Oh my god, Kevin playing Isaac? I've never got to see it before.
Bold sentence.
Also, nice hairdo, man. Never seen you with so much hair. So have a Prime? Yes. I now have a Prime. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that so much. Anyway, this king sucks. All of his people left. That's the gist. Fallen into disrepair, the fortress quickly decomposed into its basic components. Bricks derived from the ceilings, walls truncated into the ground, and soon enough the Boar King was as homeless as the next vagrant. But King Albert would not abdicate so easily. Wow, this is quite... They must have busted out a thesaurus or some shit when writing this script, let me tell you. Every third word is just like an SAT word. I'm here for it. I don't even know if they're being used correctly. Some of them seem like they're out of place, but maybe I just don't know how words work. The kingdom's neighbors were peaceful enough, but terrible monsters were plaguing the realm. A horrible problem the king had blissfully ignored during countless years. But now, what better alibi for a king looking to rally up subjects to his help? Also, this font fucked me over when I was reading the lore for Shotgun King 2. So if I sound like I'm reading 2 words at a time and sound confused, that's why. This font is just like, I don't know, illegible to me. And thus, armed with the enchanted regalia of Jabra family, the Boar King Albert the 7th departed from his pile of bricks, equated a few cell swords into a small army, and went to solve problems. Here we are, Super Algebrawl. I'm so excited for the back seating here. Hi, Mew.
I did it.
Ooh, what was that? Hello. Hey, Mew, welcome in. Yeah, so let's dive right in. I'm gonna tell you all everything you need to know about this game. Cause it's super cool and super fun. Quispy's here too, hi! The fucking plays the clip, yeah, sorry. I can take you off that list if you want. I know that you feel some kind of way about like your old clips and stuff. Yeah, it chooses a random one from people that it shouts out. I can take you off if that was jarring. Did that clip have your face in it? I didn't actually have my previewer up. I'm sorry if my automated thing did a problematic thing. I can rectify it right now before I forget. But yeah, it basically just will play a clip from the person's channel. So if you have clips from however long ago, it'll find them and... It's okay, but yeah, no thanks. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. You made the list of cool people, but that's, you know, it comes with... comes with some consequence, I guess. Wispy did too, I thought, but her clip didn't play. Maybe when I'm in there taking you out, I could put her back in if she's not there. Let's see. List is getting kind of long. I've met a lot of cool people on Twitch. Tater. Mew plays games. You are on the list. I'm so sorry. Wispy's on the list too. I definitely didn't misspell it. I wonder why. Maybe it's on a like cooldown or some shit. Don't know. Anyway, welcome in Quispy. Welcome in Mew. Sorry to jump scare you with your own face and voice. I meant no offense. I hope you realize. Anyway, let's start this game. Let me tell you all about it. Choose helpers. Present 100% to the king's HP, so double your health. Start with an additional zeal spell. Start with an additional mouse fighter. Start with an additional multiply spell. What happens if I shut these off? Oh, I get a score multiplier? Fuck it, man. Let's turn all the... I don't need helpers. I know algebra. You know? I don't actually know algebra. I know basic algebra. How bad can it be? Spoiler, I know how bad it can be. How doing? Not great, Quispy. I'm, sick. I caught a flu last week that just won't seem to leave, and then this week I got pink eye. So, we're without a camera today, but I'm on the mend, I think. How feeling today? Yeah, I'm okay, I think. My eyes feel the least bad that they've felt in a while, so that's good. I still have persistent congestion and weird sleep and stuff, but I don't know. I feel fine today, just I recognize I'm not healthy. It's been, yeah. Alright, kids, basic tutorial time. This is Super Algebrawl. We are this king. We need to protect the king. These are our minions. We can sacrifice them. They need to fight these people. The number signifies their strength or health or what have you. Any beings that fight will essentially meet the difference of whatever their number is. And you can have your own people fight too. So if you want, say, your 4-person and your 2-person to fight, they'll duke it out and you'll be left with a 2-person. That's not really strategic, you know, to waste a 2 to get a 2. But, you know, if I needed someone that was worth 1 for some reason, we could have our 5 and our 4 duke it out and end up with a 1. And I think there's a rewind option. So yeah, there we go. We're left with a 1. I don't actually want to do that. But essentially, you want to add and subtract and whatever your people together so that you can kill the people on the right. If you have an overage, like say I do 5 times 20, and I have these guys fight, I won't just kill him. It'll actually corrupt my dude, which is bad. Is this a Twitch category? No, that's why I'm sitting and just chatting, unfortunately. So anytime you have an overkill, it'll convert your minion against you, and you'll have to fight them too. So strategically, you want to basically match all the different enemy numbers that you have over here with your utilities at the bottom and your ability to fight yourselves. I don't know if you can have your units fight the king. That doesn't really make any sense to do that, and it doesn't look like you can do that. Yeah, so for example, easiest here, 3 times 4 is 12. If we just multiply these guys together and have these guys duke it out, I don't actually have to move them close together, I'm realizing, to do this. Oh wait, it just did some weird sticky thing. These two, please. They will die and we win. It's that simple. So we just do that over and over, and it gets harder as you go, and every time you proceed, you get a choice of cards. There are 4 here. You get to flip 2 and choose 1, and then you can sacrifice health to flip over other ones if you don't like your results. So we'll just flip the first 2. We either get a unit, Zerod, I guess. It's a 5 count unit, but it has a perk. You can subtract 1 from its count up to 3 times. So you can make it a 5 unit, 4 unit, 3 unit, or 2 unit based on your needs. Or you can get a Zeal spell, which is one of these spells down here. Add +1 to every single soldier that you have. This is very strong because essentially it gives you extra values to work with based on however many units you have. So for example, right now I only have 4 units, so if I were to take this and use it, it would essentially add only 4 value to my collective unit amount. But the more units we get, this will get more powerful over time. And you'll see these spend 1 HP to reveal this card. If you do that, the next one will cost 2 more, which is, you know, I don't get HP back ever, so this is risky to do. We'll take the spell and hope for the best. And I get 2 of them, apparently. That's exciting. Okay, we have a 4 and a 5. I have a 5, I have a 4. Seems like something written in stone. Easy peasy. This hurts your brain? Yeah. This gets really thinky. I don't know if this is as thinky as Dicey Dungeons, which I've been watching commentator play, and which I tried playing last week, but it gets pretty thinky. Okay, so we have a mouse with 6, or we have a little squirrel. 2, sacrifice a squirrel to get a random spell. That could be very powerful. I don't know how you sacrifice someone. I don't know what sacrifice means. But also, spoiler alert, I know that there's an achievement in this, because I looked at the achievement list. There's only 12 achievements, but there's an achievement that says mouse family have a mouse for each number from 1 to 9. So, kind of lazy, but I'm going to take the 6, because we have 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's grab a 6. 4 to go. We like thinky. You like thinky. My brain melts when we thinky. We let you to do the thinky, my brain cell not available. Fair. Get the mouse family. Yeah, that's the hope. 91 seems not possible. But maybe it is possible. Let's see. I can add everything. I can add 2 to everything. So we'll have 8 times... What would I need? I can add a bunch of stuff together. What's the easiest way to get to 91? Oh boy, my brain's not good for big math like this. Well, at a baseline, we can't get anywhere close. I only have 1 multiplier. So 6 times 5 is the highest. It only gets to 30. You know, if I could do 6 times 5 times 3 plus 1, we'd be golden. But we only have 1 multiplier. So instead we'll have to find another way to get to 90 by adding things first and then multiplying it, I think. We can add 2 things together twice and multiply those together and then raise them by 1. So what things would multiply or would add to 90 easily that we can make out of what's here? Or rather multiply the 90 based on what we can add here. Gee, I don't know. 90... I mean, 9 and 10 would be probably the easiest. Can I do 9 and 10? 4 and 5? No, I can't. 6 and 3... 9 and 10. Yeah, I don't think I can with what I have, unfortunately. 10 and... No. Okay, so what else? What else? 6 times 5 times 3 plus 1. I've only got 1 times, I'm afraid. 2 additions, 1 multiplying, and 1 add value to everything. Yeah, that's the squeeze. I'm trying to think of what things I can add so I can multiply them once to get to 90, and then increment once. I mean, we can increment once first. Maybe that'll get me there. Let's try that. We can always undo it. Oh, wait, it does them both at once. Oh. Why does it do them both at once? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, wait, no, am I crazy? No, I'm sorry. I just misread that. I thought it did them both at the same time. Okay, yeah, so like I said, 9 and 10, or yeah, 9 and 10. So this makes 9, this makes 10. So these 2 and these 2. Multiply these together. Add 1 to everything. Fuck you. We've done it. Kind of thinky, but I think we'll do okay. I don't know. It'll be slow going, but I think we'll be okay. Hippa, plus 1 to all other soldiers. So this is the same as this thing, except, you know, not him. Or Sinta, create a copy of this soldier. Any reason to do that? I don't think so. One thing worth pointing out, whenever you have soldiers like this that have modifiers, if you add them or whatever, multiply, combine them in some way with another soldier, it will retain its power. So even if I had both of these guys and I added them together or whatever, they would both still be able to clone itself and boost all the other soldiers. So you're really just adapting the numerical unit and its ability, regardless of how you use that unit. Copying could be strong. If we use this as a result of like a multiplier or something, we make this like a really big unit, we can then double it. So there's a part of me that's tempted to just hurt myself in favor of looking for more mice, but we're not gonna do that. We'll just take the multiplying unit and go from there. 5, 8, 6. The thing is, well, we won't do the poor clone unit. We'll do all of our mice. 5, 8, 6. I'm starting to think it was strong to take that spell over that one, thing. Do you want to pretending to be a mouse? Yeah. What is a rabbit but a mouse with longer ears and, I guess, a shorter nose? Not a mouse. Not a mouse. We are failing. That's a W, I think. So, Wallet. Double this soldier's value. Ooh. Again, you can do this as a result of something else. That's very strong. Kazoo. Sacrifice to protect another soldier. I do not know what sacrifice means, and I don't care to learn at this moment. I'm sorry, excuse me, what just happened? This guy just shot my 3 unit and made him into a 2 unit? That's not very nice. What's this thing, guy's thing? Create a copy? Alright, 16. I mean, we have a 10 and a 6. 11 would most easily be done. Well, we can multiply into 16. Maybe I should just do 11 with the 5 and the 6. 5 and a 6 makes 11. We have a 3, should we need it. Now, the other thing is, too, you don't actually need to, like, do addition. I always do it instinctively because I like just matching the pieces up or whatever. But, like, if I put this 6 against this 11, it'll just reduce this guy to a 5, and then I could fight him with my 5. I don't actually have to add my units together for stuff like that. Now, sometimes you do. There's certain enemy types that, like, when you attack them, things will happen to them. Like, they'll split in half after they take damage or whatever. So sometimes there's things you have to play around in order to kind of accommodate all that. But honestly, I think we're fine just adding these guys into a 6, doing 10 and then 6. Like that. And this. And then we have a 3. Nice and easy still. We're still chilling. Baroof. It's just a bear. Worth 50. Or power. Oh boy, Nicola, sorry. We're squaring things now. Multiply a soldier's value by itself. This is very strong. Also, there's an achievement for having a bunch of spells. How many? Finish the stage with at least 3 permanent spells. I don't know what a permanent spell is. I'm not sure what a permanent spell is, but I think I'm gonna take spells. 10 squared is 100, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think a 50 unit's very good. Because, again, if you have any overage, it will convert it into an enemy, and then we'll have to fight whatever the leftover is. Now, granted, there's a boss coming up that might be kind of strong. So, it could be useful to have this in our back pocket, but I'm confident enough in all of our spells and this thing. We could do 10 squared and then double it. Because this guy's innate ability is to double his value when you use his ability. Give me the power. That just seems like we'll have more to play with. See, that's rude. Double it and give it to the next person. It's not doubling, though. It's multiplying its value by itself. It's squaring it and give it to its next person. Or 20 times 2 is whatever it is. You can figure out 20 times 2. Oh, no, 20 squared. Yeah. It's true. 20 squared. Anyway. So let's see. We have a 9. The 9 could turn into 18. We can turn our 18 down into 16 by fighting it against one of our own. That's one way to take care of this guy. 11's kind of weird. I think 9 and 2 for 11 is probably the way to go. I was trying to think of a way to use this guy's double ability, but I don't know if we need it. 16's nice and even. 16 is just 4 squared. So we can use our square ability on this guy. Boom, 16. I'm gonna do that right away before I forget. Abracadabra. He's dead. 20 squared is 400, yeah. No, I just misread your comment the first time. And then 13 is just 7 and 6. We can just use both of our additions. We don't even need to use our additions. We can just attack. So I think we just do this, 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 or 3. This game plays itself, I'm telling you. You want to see someone train an AI to play this? You wonder how efficient it would be? I don't know, it might be efficient. Multi or clone? How many times have I wished I had another multiplier? Pretty often. How useful would it be to have a clone? Hard to say. What does clone do? It makes a copy of your unit. So it does what the rabbit does, but you can choose who it does it to. So regardless of what their number is, if you know, multiply 2 people together or whatever that unit is, you can click that and say, I want 2 of them. Cloning is good for when you, well, cloning is good for when you start to run out of, like, utility. Like when you don't have enough soldiers to make big numbers or big plays or whatever. Because then you could get another soldier and with a lot of meat under its belt or whatever. I think we'll go with that, because I like the variety. You enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. $62. Look at this guy drinking the Kool-Aid. 62 is double 31. That means if we got this dude to 31, we could double him. What else is 62? 62, it's an even number, so you could probably get to it by other means. Come on, brain, let's math. Not divisible by 6, obviously. Does 8 go into 62? No, 8 goes into 64. Does 4 go into 62? It's 22 higher than 40, so also no. Is 62 just divisible by 2 and itself? Or, you know, like, itself and 1 and 2 and 31, is that it? Is that the entire tree? Does 3 go into 62? No, it goes into 60. 5, no. 7, no. 63. 9? Probably also no. What numbers does 9 multiply into? My brain's not working. 6 and 9 is 54, and 9 after that is 63. Also 63, yeah. So I'm thinking that's every number between 1 and 9. Technically not prime, no, not prime, but the only things that go into it are itself and 1 and 2, essentially. So I think we have to get to 31 twice. That's the answer for this big dude. How do we do that efficiently? Golly, I don't know. What are numbers squared? Is anything square into 31? 1, 2, 31. What does that mean? Oh, the numbers. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be 31. We can get to 60 and then have a residual like 2 to fight them with or something, you know? You have an idea? Hit me with it. I'd love to hear it. Now, keep in mind, we also have to have units left over for all the other people, too. which is gonna be the crux of this whole thing. I will say, I will point out, this guy can split, can copy himself. We also have a copy for somebody else. So that could be useful. This guy can also double. So I think we're gonna abuse that if possible. We can also copy this guy with his power and have 2 people that double. Just go 6 times 10. We could do that. Let's say we do that. 6 times 10. That guy's left over with 2. We have to use this 2 to kill. We have a 12, a 3, and a 7 left. This guy can duplicate. Honestly, we could duplicate. We could add this guy with this mouse to make 7. Duplicate him. 7 and 5 on this guy. 7 here and 3 here. So we can actually do that. I think everything that we have will work with what you said. 6 times 10. Attack. Attack. What was just happening there? Did anyone else see a... Oh, it was... Okay, never mind. I'll say, did anyone see a line going from that guy down to the snake? But I think I just, like, wasn't clicking on him. It was my sword behind him doing that weird shit. But yeah, add these into a 7. Duplicate. 7 kills this guy. 3 kills this guy. 5 and 7 kills this guy. And we're done. Look at how efficient this is. Isn't it lovely? Is anyone crying out that I'm making bad moves? I mean, we're kind of doing it together, so that helps, but... It feels good when it works, doesn't it? Malin! Wait, what is enroll? Misspelled. Convert an enemy with 10 health or less. Oh, that's fun. Is there an achievement for stealing enemies? Finish the stage, 10 stars. Have 3 monsters in your army. But I can only do it once. It's okay. We won't bother with that with this run. We gotta work on the mice family. 2 through 7 now. We're getting there. We don't have any more choices after this, though. This is the big shebang. My on-the-fly, zero-thought-through plans always work. I mean, we made it work. We definitely could have done something more crafty with our double value guy, but it's totally fine. Spawns a flower whenever add or multiply is used. We have... What if we don't use that? We have add value, multiply, and clone. We need to get to 975. That's fun. Wonder what the flowers do. They're just little units with minimal health. Well, the good news is that at most we can spawn 3 flowers. Wait a minute. Wow. Wait, even better. Let's get him. No, we won't be doing that. I like the prospect of that. There is an achievement you can get if you get, whatchamacallit? If you get a unit with more than 10,000 health or something. I don't think it's possible, though. Oh, yeah, because I can't add these guys together. Shit, imagine. And then we just square them all. Wait, this might actually be useful. Hold on, what's the math on this? 2 of them is what? 468 or 568? Oh, that's too many. All right, let's chip away. Let's just let's see what I wasn't even planning this. I was just doing this to spawn the flowers up front, but we might even be able to walk away with this. Oh wait, oops, that was the wrong button. Sorry. Rain fog. I want this guy to take it home. Now, can you fight the boss? I think I do have to reposition him. 407. Alright, you're doubling. $123. Okay, hold on. 142 on 123 is gonna leave us with what, 19? That's ugly. To say the least. 4 squared is 16, 5 squared is 25, 8 squared is 64, 7 squared is 49. Now, there's no way to use this guy, unfortunately, as is or otherwise. So I think we... What's the best play here? I mean, honestly, we should just restart and do this tactically. But it's kind of funny that even just kind of flubbing it like that was not too bad. So at worst, we're gonna have 3 flowers to deal with. I'm not really worried about that. This guy can double. That's useful. Or, you know, duplicate. That's useful. If we multiply the big guy with him, we can have 2 big units. We also have 2 in squaring and stuff down here. So we want to just get big numbers pretty quickly. So what's a good way to do that? Let's just multiply my biggest unit with this guy. And then square it. And then... Oh wait, no, I didn't want to square it, actually. Or not square it, sorry, double it. Let's see. Add 1 value to everyone. We did that last time and it went some kind of way. I don't know. There's a way to do it that's, you know, probably very efficient. I don't really want to think of a very efficient way. I kind of just want to go ham with it, you know, and just kind of see what's up. So 8 times 11, 88, or we could do 9 times 12, double that, make 2 of them. We could square it at some point. We can do a lot. So let's just start testing some things. We'll do 88, and we will double it and then square it. That's way too much, obviously. What was I thinking? 88 squared is also insane. What if we do 11 squared times 8? Now we're talking. That's something I can work with. 968 plus 7, he's dead. 3 unit, he's dead. That's it. I think we min-maxed our way there in like a pathetically small number of moves. Look at this little mouse taking out this tree. Look at him go. What more could you ask for? There we go. And that was on the highest difficulty setting and got me 2 achievements. Look at that. That was fun. It took ever so... It took a small amount of thinking, but that was good. That was fun. And I unlocked both of the next areas. Look at that. We didn't need helpers last time. Why would we now? Let's go for it. We're in sludge now. We're fighting 1 slime. We also didn't get a whole mouse family. Rip. 3 times 4 is 12. The old math works. Oh, I'm still not very good at, like, clicking to make people fight. Boop, bop, 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 bop. Killing it. Ooh, I want this spell. We gotta go with the mice again, you know? If we run into someone with like any amount of health going forward, we're gonna be fucked. Oh, look at this guy. Divides itself on each hit. Well, what if you have 0 remaining health? Can you tell me what the result of that would be? Nothing. You don't divide into shit. That's what happens. Your soldiers under 5 health cannot be corrupted. Ooh. Is that like a passive? So you can overshoot by up to 5 and your people won't turn against you? We gotta go with Galb. But like, that sounded pretty nifty. Oh, there's an achievement for this too. This guy eats the first person that you fight him with. Get a worm with 1,000 HP. I don't think I have the math for that. So, to keep you in the know, if my number 2 fights this 59, he gets munched and turns into a 61. That's the gist. Can we deal with that? Well, let's set ourselves up for some good math, shall we? And also, let's organize our units in a way that, like, makes us happy. AKA in numerical order. That would be pretty dope. This will only last, like, the duration of the fight, but, you know. Cleanliness is godliness, or whatever. As close as I'm getting them into alignment. No, it's not. That is. Okay. I do not have OCD. I do not have OCD. Anyway, 59 plus 2, 61 plus 3, 62 plus 4, 63, which is divisible by 9, which I can get to by doing 2 plus 7 times... Oh, it'd be 7, wouldn't it? Shit, how else can we get to 9? 6 and 3 times 7? 6 plus 3, 9 times 7, 63. I think that's it. Love it when a plan comes together. Haley, okay, we done gaming. Apex is great as per usual. I'm sure it's not. How am I? How's everyone? I'm good enough to be streaming, but still have pink eye and stuff. What the hell is that? Is it a baboon? We're having fun with this game. This game's been fun. How are you? You know, aside from playing Apex. Shock inflicts 5 damage to every enemy. That sounds strong until you fight one enemy that's got more than 5 health, and then suddenly it's useless. Let's take Mexin. That seems like an offensive name. I'm actually tempted to flip another card. What do we think? Does anyone have an opinion? Should I try to play another card? At the cost of my health, we haven't used it all yet, but we're playing on the highest difficulty, so I shouldn't have as much confidence as I do. Yeah, that sucks. I'm doing better. Thankfully, goodness. Still have vertigo from your ear infection, but good otherwise. Well, good otherwise sounds good. Yeah, screw it. We take risks here. Vlad. Steal health from everybody. Ew. Clone. Man, these all kind of suck. I know I just took 3 damage, but give me Mexin. Screw all this. I just wanted another mouse. It wasn't meant to be. 50, 11 in math. 52. The 25 is really tempting. 55 is obviously 11 and 5. 56 is 8 and 7. I have a 7. We can make an 8. So we sacrifice... Let's back this shit up so I have room to math out. Sacrifice him to make 56. 5 and 3 makes 8 and 7. So we waste a plus and a multiply and get this guy killed. We need to get to 11 with what I have left. And it's not possible. So, new plan. 25 times 2 to get to 50, obviously. And we need to kill whatever overage we feed him. And obviously all my units are different amounts. So unless I use 2 units that could cancel out another unit, like 3 plus 4 cancels 7. We could feed him the 7. Oh wait, yeah, this solves itself. Look at that, 6 and 5, 11. Look at that. So we multiply these guys before I forget. We feed this dude. And then we just fight. Everybody kung fu fighting. I love it when a plan comes together on its own and I don't have to think all that hard because my brain don't work no good. Fudge! Sacrifice to have target monster's HP. That seems disgustingly powerful. How am I gonna go through this life without taking any spells, though, is my question. Don't worry about it. We'll have an army of people to use who need spells. The immediate answer is I could probably use some spells. 25 and 3 makes 28. Okay, again, move these people back. Like, come on now. We gotta make some room. Also, I like that he turns into a teardrop when I pick him up. That's really cute. Look at the little tiny teardrop, man. Aw. 25 and 3, that's 28. 16 is 4 squared, imagine. Well, we could do a 5 times 2 to get to 10 if we needed to. And then how do we get to 16 cleanly? 7 and 4 and 6 is too much. That's 18. 6 times 4 is 24. That's too high. We could do that up. Well, we could also do this, sacrifice and have everyone's health. That will leave us with a 5 and 8 and a 14. With all these units remaining, including these guys. A 5 and 8. Well, we have a 5. An 8 is just 4 and 2. And a 14 would be... Like, easiest way to use the 20 guy and then fight the corrupted with the 4. Or just have 20 and 4 duke it out. Well, so, that's another thing, too. Whatever you have left over will attack your king. So, I know I kind of reoriented things, probably as you were typing that. Oh, wait, that's right. These guys will split if they have any residual health. Oh, that's... not ideal. Not something I was planning for. So, do I want to split them? I'm not sure. I don't feel like thinking any further. Let's, wait, it's not all of them, it's one of them? Oh. Oh. That's way less strong than I thought. Uh-oh. 20 guy and then fight the corrupted with the 4. On here you mean. 20 and 4. 2 and 5 makes 10. 25 and 3 makes 28. So this is a straight fight. We get 2 4s left over. Or 2 2s left over, which is annoying. Oh, no, he wouldn't, because you're right. He would get corrupted. No, you're right. Sorry, my brain is slowing down the more we play this. I will use the addition and the multiply to make sure that they don't split or whatever. But no, Quispy, you're totally right, because this guy's going to replace this dude. I was worried about the splitting for no reason. Clean as fuck. Let's go. I owe that one to you. Your brain was working, mine was not. 32, huh? That sucks. I mean, 25 plus 7, obviously. Corrupting the 20 seems very useful. It's one off, brain cell hit the corner. Yeah. Well, that's 32, straight up. This corrupted in 2, Dunzo, 5 plus 6. Done. I think the corruption strat is like weirdly broken. Imagine if we took that thing that wouldn't allow us to corrupt, like we'd be so handcuffed. Clean, man. Super clean. Divide. Slice? Divide a soldier into 2 50% value soldiers. Ooh. That could be a fun way to use R10 and R25, I guess. Merge 2 highest value is divided by the lowest. So I could divide 25 by 7. And what would happen? Would I get 1 unit? That seems like it would just waste your... Whoa, pardon me. It would just waste your utility, wouldn't you think? I think Slice is the way to go. Slice sounds useful. Holy shit! Maybe we sack this dude after all. What the fuck? 619? Is that a prime number? What an oddly specific amount of health to have. Half of that would be what? 309? That's not much better. 309. I don't think I love that. Does he split 1 damage too? That would be fucked up. Nope. This guy doesn't split 1 damage either. That's useful. We don't have to waste an addition on him. Also, I just noticed that my king's feet come out of the water when he points. I think that's a visual bug, but I'm here for it. They probably only have 1 like PNG for this and didn't account for the underwaterness of it all. But they did account for like making people drip when they exit water and stuff. That's interesting. 309 times 2 is 618. Yeah, I'm assuming they round down for odd numbers. I mean, we could just test it, right? Oh, no, they round up. That's not what I was hoping for. Although 310 might be easier to deal with. What math can we work with to get there? To 2 50% value soldiers. That could be good for mathing, maybe. I'm primarily worried about the big guy. Maybe I should have bought more manipulating things instead of these 2 dudes. But no, it's fine. I do think I have to sack this dude, though, to deal with this. So I can't, like... Well, actually, I could divide him. And they both get the sack thing. Oh, wait. How many times can we cut him in half? Hold the phone. Hold the phone now. 310. 155. 78. Hold the phone. That's 75. 75 with 3 left over. Or I can add 1. 26 times 3 would do that. We'd have to make 1 from our residual units. We'll keep that in mind. We need to get to 15 and 21, which is kind of rough. 21 will split, which I don't want to happen, I don't think. 15 we can nickel and dime. I'm not too worried about 15, even though it is kind of a big number. 6, 4, and 5 makes 15. That leaves us no utility for the other guy. And honestly, we just need enough to win the battle. Like, you know, our king can take a hit if we need him to. Oh, is there another way to get to 78 without me wasting all my utility? Come on, math. Let's see. 4 doesn't work. 2 gets you what? 30 something? 39? Double 39. Probably divisible by 3, right? 72 plus 6. What's the math on that? 3 times. Come on, brain. Wake up. I'm not thinking of math whatsoever. Oh, duh. 3 times 26. I literally just said that. 3 and 26. 4 doesn't work. 5, obviously not. 6, it's 18 more than 60. So that's 13 and 6. 13 is a really ugly number with what I've got to work with. 13 and 6. 7, no. 8, no. 9, no. And that's it for single digits. So it's either 3 and 26 or it's 6 and 13. Those are my 2 options for taking out the big guy with no overage. I mean, I obviously have a 6, but I don't have a way to get to 13 cleanly outside of adding these 3 together. No, that's only 11. Never mind. These 3 together. So we can take this guy out without using any of these guys. We would just be using both of our additions and our multiplier, and then we'd have to deal with... Oh god. 25 would kill this guy, convert him into 24. And then we would only deal 8 damage to this guy, which would kill my king. It would just kill my king, but it will kill my king. The alternative is I do 25 times 3 and leave him with 3 health. And then try to work on the other guys with what I have left. And all of my multiplying and addition stuff down here. Get to 21. We could use 4 units. We could have 6 and 5 fight, plus 2 times 7, 21. That's not useful, though. It's too many units. 6 times 4 is 24, gets us an overage. 5 times 4 is 20. It would leave him with 1 twice. Leaves us with a 6, 7, and 2, which would add to 15. And this guy doesn't split. So 6, 7, and 2 can kill him. This will leave him with 3 health. This will leave him with 1 health. We would live. I think I'm gonna do that. Because, to be perfectly honest with you, I don't like sitting and thinking about any one of these too much. Oh, wait, except I only have 1 multiplier. So, oops. Multiplier gets used up here. That's rough, brother. That is rough. We'll just play it out, see what happens. I mean, 4 plus 5 is 9, so we die is what happens. Cutting this dude's health down pretty far seemed really useful, though, but maybe it's not. Divide a soldier into 2 50% value soldiers. What number divided in half and then multiplied by itself would be infinitely stronger? I mean, 25 divided in half and then multiplied by itself would get me to, I'm assuming 144, unless it splits into 13. I don't even know what the math is here. 156, it's not even that much higher. I think we do have to split him at least once. I really wish I could use the 20 though. Maybe we do split this guy just to use his power at least one time. Although we could split him twice and use his power twice and just use one of the remaining guys for math. 155, 15, 21. $25 times 3 is 75, 4 is 100, 5 is 125, 6 is 150, 150 and 5, and then we have these numbers all at the bottom to deal with a 21 and a 15. The 21 will split, the 15 won't. We have one addition left, and that's it. Could sacrifice this guy to cut his number in half, which I don't think would split him. We'll test it though. It does split him. Is that a problem? And then these would still split too? Oh my lord. I have one addition left, which really doesn't help me down here unless I use it on this guy. So we can add highest to 17, split him into... Is it 2 2s at that point? Two 2s. Which isn't good. Also only using with a 4 3 and a 2, which is just not good at all. Not good utility. So what do I have here? Let's pretend I just threw all these guys at one enemy. It would be a total of what? 10, 26. And they obviously have 36 health. What to do with that information? I am unsure. I mean, it could sack to split again, but then we're back to where I was before, which was not very useful. I could sack to split one of these guys. The problem is I would want to split for more than 10. Like, they lose half of their health and it's more than the 10 this guy would normally add value to. And the only way to do that would be by splitting this guy into a 5 and a 6, which is very unclean. Because I only have a 5 I can make with these guys. And a 4 to attack the residual 15 with, which is real bad. I think I do have to split the big guy again. $78, 15, and 21. Let's pretend I'm not using the 25 for the 78, because that seems like an easy bait. Let's just pretend we kill him, and then we deal with the overage with this guy. Let's pretend. 15 and 78 remains. Well, 5 and 3 is 15. Can I somehow fashion 78 out of a 6, 7, and 2? 6 times 7 is 42. Doubled is 82. 42. Doubled is 84. Leaves us with an overage of 6. This leaves us with an overage of 4. I can't have both of those. Like I said, 5 and 3 would clean up 15. But I'm already using my multiplying here, so actually I can't rely on this. So then if we're doing strictly addition, 6 plus 7 plus 2 is 15. And 5 times 3 is 15. So that's not useful either. I think I pigeonholed myself getting the cards that I did, which is unfortunate. I think we take the L and start over, because I really don't like the... We've been staring at this for a long time, and I really don't like the utility I have. I mean, just having a big chunky unit, you would think would be more useful than it has proved to be. If I had the thing that added 1 to every unit, we'd be in the clear. You know? We do 26 times 3, boom, you're done, and then have all these stronger units and just kind of nickel and dime these ones out. We don't have that as an option. Again, I can make a 1, add it to 25, multiply it times 3, all these units are gone, and then I need all of these guys to tackle these, which just will not happen. So, I think we just, we'll just send it, and then we'll start over. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, though, before we start over. And there's an ad break, so perfect timing. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's dive back in. Tracks that I died. That's so sad. Three times 5 is 15. Basic maths. Quick maths. I love a quick gimme. F-ball. Inflict 25 damage. See, I don't like that. Unless I can do it twice. I don't know how you tell how many you get. Let's just try to build our rat army again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 23. 7 times 3 is 21 plus 2. Uh-oh, I forgot he splits. Easily remedied. There's our 6. $29. Does he split? Yeah. Damn. 29 who splits. Can I get to 29? Cleanly. 29 isn't prime, right? What goes into 29? 7 to 21 to 28. 8 to 24 and 32. 9 to 27. Maybe 29 is prime. 3 into 30. 2, no. Shit. So I have to add to something to get to 29? 7's our highest number. We can do 6 times 4 plus 5. Can we get to 8 with what's left? No. We can do 7 times 3 plus 8, which I don't have. 7 times 4 plus 1. We'll worry about the 1 in a minute. I can make a 1 with a 3 and a 2. I can make a 1 with a 6 and a 5. I need a 6 and a 2 to get to 8. 3 and 5 is too many. Other ways to 29. 6 and 5 is 30, overage of 1. I need to fight an 8 and a 1 with what's left. Using only addition. I don't have a way to get to 8, 7, 9, 9, 10, 11. Not useful. I can add to 5 and kill 8. I can add to 5 and subtract from 8 to get 3. I can subtract 7 and 4 to kill 3. And then only take the damage from the overage of 1. I don't really want to do that, though, if I can help it. Hmm. 6 times 4 plus 5 kills. Oh, 3 minus 2 plus 7. Okay. Come on, brain. Fail me less. Is it bad that as I started doing this, I completely forgot the thought I just had? What was the thought I just had? 3 plus 2, what? 7? What did I just say? What just happened? What was I just thinking? I was like, boom, solved. What did I just forget? 7, then 3, then 2? But this is only 8. Why did I think 7, then 3, then 2? Oh, and 3 and 2 to fight each other. You are so right. Thank you. My God. I had the thought. I was like, signed, sealed, delivered, and then immediately forgot what the thought was. That's so funny. I hate when my brain stops functioning like that. Thank you. I need a fucking secretary or something, like robo-secretary. For when that happens. Thank you so much, Shrothguard. You have no idea how much that means to me. Sacrifice to protect, useless. Clone, useful. That's why I pay you the big bucks for sure. It's why I take your money because you subscribe every month for some reason. That's why you pay me the big bucks. That's right. 7 and 4 is 28. Can I clone and add the rest to 25? 5 plus 6. Oh, I've got multiple. I have multiple additions left. Okay. 25, huh? I want to add, double add, I think is what I would love to do. That's what would get me there. 8 times, nope. 10 times, nope. Also, I'm not doubling, I'm cloning. That sucks. Okay, well, let me just get rid of the utility I have, because I'm going to keep thinking I can use it when I can't. Okay, lovely. Add twice and clone to get to 25. But I need to clone before I add for the last time, which is the troublesome part. So let's say we add, you know, a cloned thing plus 5. The cloned thing would have to be... Well, I was gonna say to 20, but that's not at all possible. Plus, I need to add to... Oh my god, I have to clone and add to 5, so I have to use 1 addition if I don't want this guy to split. I don't think that's possible. 6 times 5 is 30. 3 plus 2 is 5. We can kill the overage. But I can't multiply. God damn it. 6 plus 5 is 11. Yeah, cloning really doesn't help me with these guys that split. Maybe I shouldn't have taken cloning, because it just creates such a huge mess. Maybe I make a 25 unit and clone it. Can I make a 25 unit relatively cleaning? No, because I need to square 5. 3 plus 2, 5 times 5. clone it, deal with a 3 by subtracting 4 and 7. I think that'll work. Now I have to remember everything I just said and make it happen. Sorry for the immediate silence. I literally needed to remember. Oh fuck! I forgot that. I forgot he would split. Oh, but I can add again. Never mind. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Boy, we were cooking with gas in the first run, and then I don't know what happened to my math skills. I think that one, like, big boss fight where I just thought myself over and over into a corner, I think that kind of stunted my, whatever, willingness. Your king converts enemies instead of fighting. What does that mean? If I have any enemy under 10 and I pit him against my king, it will just convert them to be on my side instead of taking my health away? I'm willing to throw this away to learn what this means. Oh, but it's at the cost of my health. Oh. That's not useful to me at all, then. Because you can't convert for free ever. I don't want that. I don't want that card. That sounded a lot better than it ended up being. Let's start over. Game is just leftover high school math homework. I mean, it might even be middle school, honestly. Algebra? How old are you when they teach you algebra? What grade were you in when you learned how to square stuff? Squarespace. We take slice over fireball all day. 21. 2 plus 5 times 3. Boop, bip, 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 bip. You can tell this is made by the devs that made Shotgun King, because one, the card layouts are very similar looking to the ones in Shotgun King. And two, every time you did any victory thing in Shotgun King, they do a really cheery little bop like that. I love it. Ugh. We'll have to do tiny overages or big overages. 28 is 7 times 4. Leaves us with a 3. Not good. We can do an overage, I guess, to 30. Can I do that cleanly? 7 times 2 times, or 2 times 5 times 3? We're left with a 4 and a 2 that we can work with. All I can do is add to it and divide it. That's not good at all. Damn. Yeah, these big numbers are kind of rough. Especially like up front when I didn't get... I don't even think I was offered any additional units. I was offered spells both times. I was offered Divide and Thunder, I think, the first time, and then Moral and Crown. The game didn't even offer me the utility to deal with this yet. What happens if I divide a 5? 3 and 2, but of course. I wish I could use the divide spells on the enemy. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, hey, I just learned that right-clicking lets you pull out the fighting thing. That makes my life a little bit easier. Being able to do that. Hey, wait, does my Twitch channel say Bethesduary stuff? That's not right. It didn't save? I just saw it in my little pop-up thing. That can't be right. Yeah, no, Super Algebrawl. Yeah, fuck you, Restream. You don't know anything. Making me feel bad about my presentation. How dare. I don't know why that is. Misreporting. I don't have a lot of hope for what's going on here. Damage this guy and he cuts himself in half. So I hit him if I hit him with just say my highest level unit, 23 splits into 12 and 11. Can I deal 12, 11, and 10 with my 3 remaining units? I think the answer is no. Frankly. 2 plus 3 times 4. 4 plus 5 times 3. I'm just trying to think of a way to use, like, some of this usefully. And it just doesn't exist. 4 plus 5 is 9 times 3 is 27. I'm left with a... Actually, I'm curious if he would still split if I did that. I think I have to reset again, though, is what I'm saying. Because, like, what I have just does not allow for big numbers, big hits. What happens when I do this? He gains an extra piece of value. That's some bullshit. What happens if I do this? Well, I guess they would just die then, wouldn't they? Can I divide my king? No, it's fine. They need to blast me with feasible enough cards before fights of that caliber. Two plus 5 times 2, that doesn't work. 3 plus 4 times 2, that does. Quick maths. Not that quick. 7 and a 6? Oh boy. 7, I guess. More big high number, please. Imagine if I had the 6. 6 times 3, 18. Boom. Oh, we can still do 6 times 3, 18. Just took more leg work, you know. Stop offering me crown. And shock? No, fuck both of those. Take all of my health away in favor of giving me a useful unit. This guy can clone. That's huge. We need more stuff. 7 times 3, clone him. 21 on 13. Or 21 subtracted from stuff. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. This guy's gonna be our team MVP, just you wait. How do I get to 13 easily? 21 minus 2 minus 5 minus whatever. How many over is it? Come on, brain. 8? 3 and 5. This guy just had to massacre real quick. Not a problem. Nicole, honestly, sometimes I wish I had that couch keyboard and mouse setup so I can control a computer from the nice comfort of my bed. What is a couch? What are you talking about? Can you just get like a Bluetooth keyboard? +1 to all other soldiers, -1 to this up to twice. Give me Pippa. We need extra value constantly. Oh, hello, fat guy, my old friend. There's no way I'll kill you again. Bluetooth keyboard that's extended enough to have a mouse pad to use a mouse. Oh. Da 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 da. I like that sound. 6 times 8 plus 4 doubled is not enough for anything good. If I use both my pluses and then it doesn't really matter. I don't have the utility yet again to deal with this. Da 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 da. Just add my highest health units together. Add my highest health units together. Multiply by this guy. Clone. And then lose anyway. Because there's literally no way to do these. They need to just stop giving me absolute horse water at the first 2 upgrades. If they're going to throw an enemy with that much health at me. That's really all it is. It's RNG at its finest. This right here. It's fine though. We got all the way like down here on one run. So a 9? Haven't seen a 9 yet tonight. 9 plus 6. Also 5 times 3. Look at me being silly. Who cares? I'm doing some Rito math now. I think I've had enough time in this game where my brain is just doing bad things. Sacrifice to get a random spell. I wonder what kinds of spells we could get. I also wonder if you sacrifice him and then reset and sacrifice him again, if it would give you different spells. Being able to create a copy of someone after you do math on them is really strong. Now let's change it up. Let's go with the squirrel, because I do want to see... I want to see how this works. I get a square, except no I don't. I get a square, except no I don't. I get a square. Okay, so you can't do it. So that means every time you start a battle, you can see what spell you get from it. Oh no, it tells you. Sacrifice to get a power spell. Okay. So you can even see it without having to go through the motions. That's good to know. 9 times 2 is 18. This guy doesn't split. 5 and 4 and 2 is 11. 5 and 4 and 3 is 12. Didn't need a power spell. Stop offering me crown. For the love of God. This is the worst card in the entire game by a mile. Maybe I should start clicking on these slots instead, huh? I mean, sure, Pippo, whatever. Pippo's fine. Not what I'm after, but he's fine. 62 plus, huh? That sucks. This guy doesn't split. So, however many I want to get to 10. Sacrifice to get a power spell. Doesn't seem too random, does it? If I sack him, we need to get to 8. And then square 8 to get to 64. We'll do it. Sack him. Feed this dude. 64. 3 plus 5 squared. And then how do I get to 10? Add 1 to everybody, 10. Okay. So 3 plus 5, 8 squared. Kill. We'll actually get that first guy back. We don't need him. We just need whatever I just said. What did I just say? Why does this keep happening? Oh, add 1 to everyone, 10. I can't retain a thought for more than 30 seconds, apparently, and it's really getting on my nerves. Alright, we'll click the bottom ones. Fudge and Vlad. Sack to have your target. Steal 1 HP from literally everyone. This seems like it'd be kind of nutty to work with. Let's play with it. Let's see what's up. 73. 75 could be workable. 72 would be if I just Vladed everyone. Oh, but it splits them in half? Ew. Alright, hold on. We'll have to we'll work on this later. 4E1. That's an ugly number. Get a clone spell. 2 Vlads would go kind of hard, wouldn't it? Just suck everyone off twice. No need for that. What else we got? Boost everyone. 41. That really sucks. The amount of prime numbers they throw at you in this is really shitty. You can't get to 41 from anything, right? Not even. 3 into 30 into 42. 4 into 40. 5 into 40. 6 into 42. 7 into what? 28, 35, 42. 8, 40, 9, 45. There's no way to get to 41. Also, if you don't understand what I'm saying when I'm saying all that, I'm thinking of the closest number I can quickly multiply to with those base numbers, and if they're within that number's range of the number I'm looking at. So 45 from 9, right? 45 is 4 away from 41. That's less than 9. So the number under 9. Or, you know, the number under 45 that 9 would multiply to is lower than 41. Quick maths, but not really. I think we do want to double Vlad. Add value to everyone. Add value to everyone. Suck everyone off twice. Just make hella units. I'm kidding, I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to kill these guys before I make hella units. What good is there 70s wise? 9 goes into 72 as is, but of course we have to add someone to this guy. I don't think I can kill him outright. I think even if I could kill him, he gets eaten. Just prove that. This guy could slaughter this, but doesn't matter, he gets eaten. Right. So... I mean, I could feed this guy a 9. And that brings him to 81. I would need to square my 9 to kill him, which is too much. 75 is kind of an easy choice, I guess. Feed him a 3. Multiply one of my Vlads. Kill. I think that's the answer. That's not the right. Wait, it has to be the Vlad that I can't suck with still, yeah. Get him. 20 and 20. Hopefully we can just kill. 1 health from everyone, 16 for... They'd split in half. I don't want them to split in half. I only have addition left. And it's not enough. 18 and 20. Does that mean it's never enough? These splitting is actually really kind of rough. Especially because they never really split in a favorable way. If I took 1 health from everyone now, we'd split a 5 and a 4. So we have a 3 and a 2. And a 2 and a 2. Man. And it would split this guy too. Which sucks. Man. Three plus 2 is 5. 4 and 6. 2. I mean, we can win this and take some damage, I guess, just for the sake of winning, you know? It just seems kind of useful to not be able to... Oh, excuse me? Oh, they have 2 health left over. Oh, well, no, it's fine. We'll just do that. That's fine. It would be really nifty, though, if I could just sap and still kill, but no. Ten and 9. Yeah. No gots. We do what we were doing before. Sad, but it's fine. 20, 27, 22. Sack to get what? Splice? Ugh. What does splice do? Wait, it's slice? Oh, slice, my bad. So it cuts it in half. It doesn't really benefit me unless I, like, multiply into something wild. And yeah, it turns out getting Vlad on this level with these people that split, again, it sucks. I guess I didn't think that it would, split these guys. But here we are. So let's just restart again. Because I keep ruining my own builds, I think is the problem. $14. Ew, right off the rip, that sucks. Oh, I'm gonna take damage from this. 12. 12 and 2. The quick math skills are gone. Might just have to turn my brain off and play Gungeon in a minute. 9 and 6. 9 is strong. 6 is consistent, like when I want. How do I say this right? When I think I have numbers in a sequence, it's nice to know I have 6 as opposed to having 2 through 5 and 9. We'll take 6. And then immediately it's like, huge number you could have used 9 with. 29. It's fine. Ugh. I guess we'll take the guy we can reduce the count on, but ugh. 69, hell yeah, Mew, you know what's up. 69. 5 plus 5 makes 10. 6 times 4 is 24. 2 left over. Honestly, overkill and just taking out your corrupted unit is strong. No, thank you. I was about to say, watch it show me crown. Like, I don't want that. They're gonna give me crown. Your rabbit's scared of the wind? Oh, that's so sad. Your poor rabbit. 744. You're joking, right? You're tugging my leg, as it were. To be fair, it's super windy. Yeah, no, I know. I get scared of the wind also. I think of my entire roof blowing off my house and things crashing in through my windows and whatnot. I feel you. What is half of 744? Oh, Although, no, it's not more useful to double this guy, and it's more useful to double and then multiply, right? I'd rather multiply 20 times 6 than double 16. Right? Yeah, obviously. So I should double this guy and then use my multiply. But I can add stuff before I double. I want to add stuff, then double, then multiply to get the biggest boost, I think. Can I come anywhere close to 744 even doing that? I'm not sure. Let's see. They do big sway, yeah. Which is scare away, for sure. 11 times 20. 16 times 20. I don't think any of this stuff is anywhere close to being enough. Five times 21 doubled. Useless. 42 times 5. Equally useless. I'm realizing that these are always going to come out to the same thing because it's times 2 times itself, whatever, so. This is never a fair fight to get to, it feels like. It's because I keep getting shit like these things. I didn't want these. 2 of my chests were just kind of like, alright. And I'm feeling the effects of it now. I want spells. I want good spells. We reset until the game stops putting its thumbs into my sore eyeballs. Um, 13. You split? No. Can I add to 13? Yes. Actually, no, excuse me. 5 plus 4 is 9 plus, oh yeah, plus 3. Duh. Come on, brain. 3 times 4 is 12. 5 times 2 is 10. We'll do that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if my YouTube chat was coming through my Twitch chat today. If anyone's watching on YouTube and you've been talking, I'm sorry if I've ignored you. I usually have stuff coming through my Twitch chat. I'm gonna go test it real quick. Bam, 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 bam. Hello. Alright, cool. I haven't missed anything. Comes through my Twitch chat. How exciting. Alright, bottom cards. Slice is... See, I need things that add value. I don't need things that hurt enemies minimally to split them. I don't need things that reduce my already small counts. We'll take the 6, but it's basically useless. We'll use it immediately as well, just to really rub in how useless it is. I need a spell here. I need a good spell here. A good, big, fat spell. Just like, are you destined to lose when you play on this map? $74. Plus stuff. What have I got? 9 times something plus something. To get to what? 9 times 8 is 72. 9 times 9 is 81. I'd have to add 7 to the guy. I can do that. Holy shit. My brain just went into ultra math resources mode there for a sec, but it worked out. Alright, please give me useful stuff. No, no. These card drops are just unfair. I don't know what else you call it. 32 is 8 times 4, right? I don't have any 8s. Can make an 8 times this 4. 6 plus 2 times 4. That's one of each of these. And that's for 32. Then I need to get to 22. 3 times 5. 3 times 9 is 27. 27 overshoots 22 by 5. This works out. What was I saying down here? 6 times 2. Oh no. 6 plus 2 times 4. Okay. 6 plus 2 times 4. 32. Overkill, convert, kill. I love when you math like that. Ooh. I really wanted to think of like a sexy math joke to make. Come on. Man, I hate being sick. I'm not punny when I'm sick. That's so sad. Add, subtract, divide, square, square root, what else? PEMDAS, PEMDADAS, I don't know. You raise my power by 1. I don't know. Anyway. What is with these shit cards, man? You can't use these for anything. You can't use these for anything. Then they're gonna hit me with someone that's like 1,000,000 health, and I'm like, well, I'll just bend over and pull my pants down, you know? What the hell are these fucking drops that they're giving me? This is ridiculous. I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe this smut that's just been handed to me. I need a 5 times 3 and I can't get it. 4 plus 9 is an easy 13. Oh, I've got 2 multiplies left. 4 times something? 5 times 3, yeah, we just said. 9 minus 6 gets us 3. 3 times 5, and then I have a 2 times 4. I take 5 damage. Useless. Better raise your power by more than 1. No, I was trying to think of something you'd say to me, cause I'm math and, you know, well, whatever. How do I salvage this? Is the real question. Having 2 odd numbers kind of sucks. I mean, I could attack someone, they'd split, and then maybe I could whatever, but I can't really wizard my way through more than this many enemies. It'd be nice if I just had a 3 to work with without having to, you know, well, I mean, I'm my king, right? But that doesn't count. I don't think I can multiply someone by my king. That would be really, really strong and make no sense because, you know, there would be no residual. Although that'd be an interesting way to heal. But no, there's no way to work with that. 9 plus 4 kills this guy, and then I have no way. 6 times 2 plus 5. No. 6 plus 2. 6 plus 5. Times 2. Like, it's all useless. 6 plus 9. 5 times 2 plus 4. 4 times 2 plus 5. Oh my god! It is possible. Oh, except I only have 1 addition. Oh, but these guys don't split. We don't need addition. I'm sitting here acting like everyone on this map splits. Look at that. Look at me not knowing how to do jack shit. You know, this game is more big brain than Dicey from what you're seeing. You think so? Dicey's got way too many different, like, mechanics and stuff. Excuse me? Excuse me? 2 of these guys? Excuse me? This game is memeing. Memeing. They give me 2 manipulative spells, and they give me 2 enemies that they each eat one of my units. Well, granted, you can have one eat your unit and then kill it and get your unit back, so there's that. But, like, are you joking? 2 of them? What can we do? 54 becomes, at minimum, 56, which is what, 8 and 7? 8 and 7, neither of which I have. Love that for me. 57 is... Oh my god, is 57 prime? 8 times 7 is 56, 9 and what, 6 is 54. 7, I just said. 6 and 9. Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of 57. Jesus Christ. 6 and 9 is 54. 5, obviously not. 4, obviously... Well, I shouldn't say obviously not. No, it is obviously not. You can't get an odd number out of 4. 3? Oh my god, you can do 3. It's 3 and 19? 3 and 19 to 54. Or to 57. Ugh. Man, sickening. And then you're left with how do you get to 19 cleanly? And the answer is you don't. 5 times 2 plus 9 times 3. Useless, man. And that's only for one of them. And I have to get rid of a guy to even make him. I have to get rid of my 3 to make him a 57. If I get rid of my 4, 58. What do we do with 58? I don't know. I truly do not know. This is brutal. And this is the lower number of the 2. Absolutely brutal. You guys look like Star Wars sand monsters? Yeah, a little bit. This is worse than having the one big guy for however much, because I have to feed him my units to even fight him. So 58, 59, 60. 60 is a nice round clean number, right? You can add, multiply, whatever all day to get to 60, right? And begin to comprehend this. You basically just need, well, for this fight specifically, this guy eats one of my units. So like if I fought him with this guy, he consumes my 6 and turns into 60. This only happens once. And then with my residual stuff, I have to kill this man's and then do it again. U plus me equals solve for 69. I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, 25 plus 5 times 3 gets you 60. We lose all of these units. We have a 6, 4, 9, and 2 with 1 multiply and 1 addition to get to 74. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Except, I'm sorry. I just, like, way overshot. Let me fix my math here. Let me fix my math just like a little bit. I don't remember what I was saying before, but it was completely wrong. 74 in it. What divides evenly into 74 plus? Oh, it's also plus fucking something. Hi, JJ. Welcome in. 74 plus 3 gets you to 77. What plus what times what gets you 77? I don't know. What times what gets you 77? 11 and 7? Is that it? 3? No. 4? Obviously not. 5? Obviously not. 6? Obviously not. 7 and 11. And that's it. And I have no ability to get to 7. Or 11. 4 plus 6 is 10. 4 plus 9 is 13. So we feed him a 4 then. We make him a 78. What does that do for me? I can square 9, have a 3 overage, and die. Love it. What else can we do? 6 plus 9 times 3. Perfect. We get 45. We get slaughtered. Damn, dude. Feed him the 6, take him to 80. We have a 3, 4, and a 9. 7 and 9 is 56. 9 plus 4 times 3. You gotta do the smaller numbers times the 9, I think, to get the biggest number. What if we add 9? Fuck it. Let's just make it impossible. 83? With a 3 and a 4 and a 6? I don't think this is possible. You gotta feed the 3 and just take your medicine, I guess. I don't know. Can't be done. I don't know. JJ, how are you? How was your dinner? How was your outing? This is as close as I'm gonna get, and we will die. You know what's the craziest part? If I fed him a 5, and I had what I have left over, we'd be fine. We would be absolutely fine. Your good dinner was delicious. That's awesome. What did you get? Make me jealous. I am officially hungry. Probably end stream and have pepperoni on crackers and call it a day. I did eat today, but it was early afternoon, so it's catching up with me. I just want to see all of my quote-unquote options in action. Yeah, just no, dude. Oh, it's so sad. And you know why we have no health? It's because I wasted a bunch of health trying to get a not shit deck. And it wasn't worth it. Well, let's just take our medicine, I guess. I don't know. Wait a minute! Oh, I didn't realize he lives! Oh, wait, that's huge. We'll only take 1 damage. Great! Excuse me, Astra 32, break this soldier into a 3 and a 2. Or if it's over 100, a 1 and a thing and a thing. Sacrifice to have the target's HP. Honestly, with how strong the targets have been, I think we need fudge. Then we're gonna get a bunch of people that split. Are you fucking kidding me? Brother, are you for real? 2 splitsies and someone who eats and regurgitates. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. 6 times 4 takes care of 24. 7 and 4 would take care of 28. What else takes care of 28? Nothing. What else takes care of 24? 8 and 3. Golly, I really wish I had +1 on several units. I got the sampler plate, which says chicken burrito, beef chimichanga, beef taco, and cheese enchilada. Jesus Christ. Maximum jealousy. Incredible. Did you eat the whole thing? Or please tell me you had leftovers so you could savor that for more than just today. Yeah, goddamn. I'd probably only eat like one of those. Not that I couldn't eat, well, I don't know, a single beef taco? I'd probably have that. You have leftovers? Good. Yeah, I'd want to savor that for more than one meal for sure. Just like the price-conscious whatever part of me, you know? I'm no stranger to overeating, but I'm also no stranger to being really stingy with my money and thinking I should make this into 4 meals, you know? Let's just forget this dude exists for a sec. Let's just put him in the shadow realm somewhere. There you go, you can be part of the backdrop. How dare you while I'm on a diet and you're just living your best life? I mean, it was only 18 bucks. God damn, in this economy? Unheard of. The fun thing about it, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to diet, but the fun thing about a diet is that you can technically eat whatever you want. You just have to make sure that you don't, you know, ruin your calorie deficit. I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of diet you're doing, but if it's like a lose weight kind of diet, the magic is in the calorie deficit, not actually in the types of foods you eat. But I'm not a dietitian, so take that with a grain of salt. But that's the basic math behind it. Less in than out. What are we doing, by the way? What are we doing? What are we doing? The magic's in the hips. Yeah. True. Just slice off and eat your own hips. Surely that's what you were saying. Alright, we were saying 7 and 4 for 28. That is unshakable.
Now, you are a part of this place.
Alyssa, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I normally have my face out, but I've got pink eyes, so we're camless today. I normally have my beard out, too. Did I get all the mice yet? No. No, we keep getting dealt like these weird fucking baboons and whatever. What's this thing supposed to be? I don't know. This looks like Rafiki from The Lion King. This looks like a badger or something. I don't know. And I don't care. We want the mice, goddammit. I'm hiding? No. I'm sparing you all from seeing my weird busted eyeballs. So yeah, so 24. 6 and 4, obviously. I want to do 7 and 4 for 28. 2 plus 5 makes 7. Can I get to 24 with what's left? 8 and 3 would be great. 9 and 3 leaves us with an overage of 3. Is that useful to me? I'm unsure. Yeah, man, this sucks. Like, all of this sucks. Well, one thing at a time. Let's just waste all of our utility. There we go. 64. Yeah, sorry. You were trying to plan ahead. Nah. No planning ahead here. Ref K bye? No, don't let him scare you away. Just block his account and you won't see his messages in my chat anymore. That's the that's the hack. I've got some friends that do that so they don't see certain people in other chats, but they can still go to their favorite streams. This is your new favorite stream. You don't know it yet, but it's true. Just whatever, block your boyfriend and hang out here. Wait, really? Yeah, if you're sick of hearing from me, you can just like block my account and then you'll never see my messages in Wars chat. Although in streams like this where the chat's visible on stream, like you're gonna have to still see them. But like in your actual chat, you won't have to see whoever you block. It's a life hack. Okay, bye. Yeah, it was good knowing you. Alright, so sack to have someone's HP. We'll probably do that to this guy. Just straight up. Kill this guy with 25 is an awful move, I think. I really wish I could, I don't know, use this guy and then sacrifice him, you know? I don't think I can. Did they see your messages? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't know. You'd have to either test that or look that up. Quick, block me and then type in my chat, and I'll tell you if I can see your messages. No, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, it's something. I know that it at least works the one way. I'm not sure if it works the other way. What are we doing with these numbers? What am I supposed to do? 6 times 3, 18. He turns into a 3 and a 3. That sucks. 6 plus 3 times 9. We're annihilating everyone. Also useless. Also, for those wondering, if I were to use the sacrifice guy on this, he'd split after. And that is, not very good. Cutting this dude in half turns him into 32. I have to add someone and then kill whatever's left over. I could add someone first and then cut him in half, but that's, easier or harder? I'm not sure. 67 cut in half is like 33 and 34. But 32 plus 3 is the same. 35. You don't like the worm? Yeah, I don't like the worm either. Especially because he, like, borrows one of my people, which is just not very good. Yeah. I mean, I'll get the unit back, so I should probably take care of the worm first. I honestly should probably have taken care of the worm, like, first, for being perfectly honest. So we'll get these units back. We should probably take the worm front and center. As long as I get my one guy that we feed to the worm back. 25 times 3 would be 75. If I could add 11 to this man and get my 11 back, could I use an 11 effectively on these other guys? Not really, no. What else could we do? I don't know. Plus 2 is 66. And that's, you know, pretty much useless. 66 cut in half would give us 33, which is manageable with 25 and 8, which I don't have. It's crazy how often I've been needing an 8 and not having one. 64 plus 5 is 69. Fucking nice. And what do we do with that? Nothing? The math just ain't mathin', I think, is the real problem here. You know how the kids be saying how the math ain't mathin'? I think they're onto something. Them kids. What if my 25 wasn't a 25? What if it was something different? What if my 25 was a 27 times 3? That would be way too much. A 27 times... What if it was a 28 times 2? That'd be a 56. And then we'd be 8 away from 64. Isn't that so useful? How I constantly need an 8? What if it was a 30? No, what if it was a 31 times something? Also useless. I have no idea what to add to this guy. What if I just added the 25? Just completely took it out of the equation. I'm kidding, that wouldn't be useful at all. I don't know. I really wish I had more stuff, more spells. I don't like units like this that are just, like, really useless. Kobe. We'll just start over. Again. We abandoned bad runs. We acknowledge that the game is handing me just awful card choices. And we're sick of it. We're done with it. Excuse me. Rip, yeah, there's been a lot of those. A lot of ripping and the tearing and the ripping and the tearing. Fireball is a useless spell. That's also why we haven't been taking spells, because they give me spells that are just dog water. 22, huh? Double 11, you say? Can do. Give me a shit spell. Add 1 to every soldier's value. I'll take it, actually. Especially because it works twice. 54. 56. 8 times what? 7 is 56? Quick maths. Give me a shit spell. Look at that. Look at that. +1 to all other soldiers. You know what? This guy acts like a good spell. We'll actually accept this unit. 29 and 16. Well, double 8 to get rid of that. That's really gonna lessen my get to big numbers ability, though. Can I add to 16 with relative ease? I mean, I could add both my 4 units, I guess. I'd want to add everyone else up, though. Let's see what I mean. Is that enough? 6 times 4 plus 3. What if I increased everyone's value? That still wouldn't be enough. Add +1 to all units. 7 times 4 is 32, that's too much. 7 times 5 is too much. 4 times 5 is still too much. Add 1 to all units again and hope for the best. I just need an overage that I can deal with. 6 times 8 is 48. 8 times 5 is 40. 5 and 6 is 30. Boy, oh boy. 30 and 1, no bueno. Alright, let's step that back again. 20, no. It needs to be higher than that. I can't get it to be higher than that with what I have left. Also, breaking news. Oh no, just kidding. He does split. I'll say this guy doesn't split. That would make my life a lot easier. We wouldn't have to waste an addition here, but we do. This sucks. Oh. What's the math here? Add everybody +2. So 10 plus 5 plus 7 plus 4. Oh god. 10, 7, and 9. Not enough. Shit. So I wanted to do this. And kill. And then just work with... Oh wait, did I use this guy's... Oh. Wait a minute. Maybe there's hope. 19, brother? 12 and 4 doesn't do it. 11 plus what? 14 and 5. That's one too many. Oh man. When the math ain't mathin', Shit. Not to mention they're gonna split anyway, because I don't have enough whatever additions to deal with this. Abort. What if this is the very first thing I do? What if? What does that tell me? 5 plus 9 is 16. We still have adds, multiplies, whatever. Excuse me. 5 plus 9 is not 16? What am I thinking? 7 and 9 would be 16, which uses both of my additions, which is bad. Six times 4 is 24, 5, 6. Yeah, there really is no way to do this cleanly, the way that I'm thinking. I'm so sad. It's just that, like, the odd numbers and stuff are what make this super weird. $11 plus 5 gets rid of 16. Anything else get rid of 16? Not really. Then these numbers are way too big to work with. Wait, I can do 36 and then we're left with 7. Let's just do that. We've done it. My god. It took so much gymnastics. My brain is in shambles. Easy, yeah. Quispy knows. Easy peasy. We definitely haven't been resetting in favor of better cards than fucking these. Maybe we want our weaklings to not be corrupted. Maybe that is the way. What does Shock do? It deals a whopping 5 damage to everyone. So if you have one really hefty enemy, this is basically useless. You can't multiply it, divide it, alter it in any way. It's strictly 5 per enemy. It's basically useless. We'll try Moral, although I don't have faith in it. We can't just, like, Big Butcher, though, you know? And maybe that's useful? Like this? Although, no, it'd have to be an overage, so never mind. Not what I meant. 26 and 25. Well, 5 times itself would be 25, which means... I kind of wish I had a duplicate thing. That would be nice. 5 times 5 plus 1, you know? Imagine. 4 plus 7 plus 6. Just kidding. 5 plus 8 plus 7. Still not enough. It's only 20. Hmm. 6 times 5 is 30. Into one of these will remain. Still not enough to get to either of these numbers, though. Damn, dude. Oh, wait, did I already use this guy's... Yeah. And then what? Increase everyone by 1, and you only have... Still not enough. 13 and 11. And of course, he's gonna split. So, like, you know. There's that. I mean, splitting isn't so awful now that we have Moral, but it's still not great. Oh, wait. Does that mean that we can just eat through these dudes? Well, no, because he's gonna... You know, I'll live with this. Oh, except they split. That's so stupid. That's stupid that one becomes 2 1s. Wait, I'm sorry, it's the same scenario. Silly me. They get an extra value. I hate that with all my being. Rounding up. Rounding up in favor of the bad guys. You love to see it. 28, 19, and 25 is just so much. So very much they're asking of me. That was dumb? Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. Shit sucks. 6 and 5 right away is 30. And we'll get the 2 back. Only having 1 multiply is making this impossible as well, because their values are just so much higher than mine. Like, it doesn't even matter that I have all this going on. 11 and 11 and 4 is 25. Great. And then I have 1 unit left to eat 19 with. You know what I mean? Also, they keep splitting, which is, you know, useless to me. Woohoo! Like, there's just no way. I need better... I need to stop getting, like, useless cards. That's really the takeaway. Bad guys cheat on math tests? I know. That's like how in... We were memeing on it in your chat the other day in Dicey Dungeons, but we were saying how whenever there's luck-based stuff in these games, it's just like, oh, we'll just give it to the... We'll just give it to the enemy, you know? Who cares? For those just tuning in, we won our very first run of this on on max difficulty, and now that we're doing it on the next map, it's just like, nah. Nah. Ah, do we chase the mice dream? Like, I think I need spells. Like, that's just the bottom line. I need to get 3 spells in a row in order to win. Get got, get got, get got. It sure feels that way. It sure do. For some reason I want to do 7 and 3 into 21, but that's just kind of not very useful. It would really be nice if it was also possible to do 7 and 3. Yeah, add 5 plus 2. Oh yeah, duh. I was trying to think about how to increment. Oh my god, my brain is so not into this anymore. I think I've lost so many on, like... We think really hard on these weird, like, boss ones, and I blow all my brain power, and then we get back to the beginning of the game, I'm just like, fuck, nothing works anymore. Sacrifice to protect another soldier. Wait, does that mean... Hold on, maybe this is huge. We're taking this because it's early on, we can reset if it doesn't do what I want. Let's say I make a super magic man. Right? Let's say I make a, I don't know. We increment, we make some just absolutely meaty, like, 42 of a man. You're telling me I can sack and use him for free? No. So what does it mean then? To protect? Protect from what? Death? From death. That's not really all that useful. I mean, it gets you an extra use out of someone, I guess. I don't think I care for that, as it turns out. We'll ride or die with it, though, I guess. I think I much rather would have had a 6. Oh my god. All of the cards they give me are dog shit. Alright, we're back to doing just like mega math on this guy right here. Well, 3 plus 8 is 11 and kills that, but it would also lose our magic man right here. Does he split? No. So 5, 4, 2. Kills this. Sick. Sacrifice self to protect another soldier. If I can get this guy to 35, then we'd be in business. Yeah, like exactly 35. I think there's nothing else I can settle for. Times 2 plus 3 is only 23. Maybe I don't need to sacrifice to protect. Maybe I actually just use this guy in my math. 18 times 2. 21 times 2. 11 times 10. Way too much. 30 times 8. 80. Oh, we gotta feed someone to this guy too, I forgot. So we don't even get to use, like, this rat. 73, there you go. Hit me with your best shot, says the worm. 80, we take 7 damage. That's literally my only option. Or 28. Oh wait, we can increment people, hold on. We're cooking with oil now. I'm being sarcastic, don't you worry. Just for fun. 10 times 3, nah. 11 times 4, also nah. 12 times 5, though, is 60. And then we double it. Just kidding. 24 times 5, though, is like 120. So good. Too much. 17 doubled. So good. I don't actually know what the play is here. We do get an 8 back, though. So if I'm within 8 of killing this thing, we're fine. We can eat it, you know? So how do I get to between 78 and 86 with what I have? I truly don't know. Because that ain't it. You know? Just ain't it. Alright, crazy plan. That's not gonna actually do anything. Sacrifice to protect. Yeah, that'll get us there for sure. Yeah, that'll teach him. Oh yeah, let's forget this. Let's just feed this guy the 2. And then we got 3 people to work with. And we get the 2 back. Duh. We get a 2 back. We have to be within 2 of 72. 74 sounds possible. What's half of 74? 37. Ew. 38 I could get. It's gonna leave us in trouble, though. Oh, wait, I don't want to use the 2. Never mind. I have to get to 72. What's half of 72, then? 36? Half of 30... I'm saying times 2 because I can double it if I make it out of this guy. Am I learning math by watching this? I don't know. Are you? Do you feel like you're learning math? I don't think I'm teaching anyone anything. I'm just thinking really hard about how to do this. I don't know, I have a feeling you're not learning anything from my doing this. 11 plus 10 is 22, times 2 is 44. Doesn't help me. Increment everything. 13 plus 11, 24. 9 times 4 is 32. Take 32 off of this and we get 40. How do I get this guy alone to 40? I don't. Increment again. Why not? Just make everyone so strong. 12 times 5 is 60 plus 10 is not enough. Oh, but I can double this guy. That's right. I keep forgetting about that. 10 plus 12, 22 doubled. Useless. 10 times 5 plus 12 doubled. Useful, but I'll take 2 damage, I think. Because of this whole situation here. Fine, we take it, we move on. It's fine. Just take a fat 9. We need big numbers. Thief. Stole one of my additions. I reckon we'll get it back if we kill him. 57, huh? We've already mathed today. What is 57? It's only divisible by what? 3? 3 and 19? Three times 19. 2 times 19 plus 19. It's not very good. We can whittle this guy down, I guess. How so, though? 57? 9 and 8 is 56. Oh, that's 72, sorry. 9 and 7 is 56. Oh my god, no, it's not. It's 9 and 6. No, it's not 9 and anything. I'm thinking of 8 and 7. Oh my god, my brain is not working. I'm so sorry. 7 times 8 is 56. Do I want to get this guy down to a 1? Not ideally, but, I mean... No, actually, as it turns out, I don't. Damn. 19 and 3 is brutal. Absolutely brutal. And I can't even add enough. How do you know if this slime thing duplicates? If I hover over it and it's got this little symbol. Divides itself on each hit. Generally, it's all but the smallest ones that you start with. But, like, you can cut these guys up pretty small, and even their smallest bits will duplicate. So if it starts at anything smaller, or anything bigger than, like, a little tiny droplet, it's pretty much guaranteed to split. Alright, show me 19 now. Show me 19 in one move right now. Shit, I mean... 7 and 12 is 19. Oh, I don't have a 3 anymore, though. That gets rid of my 3. The Pancake, hi! Hello. Salutations, welcome in. Firstly, should I cut down my nails or leave them annoyingly long? Why don't we do 19 times 3? Because I don't have 19 times 3. That's the simplest answer. Do you see 19 times 3? I'm not saying that sarcastically. I'm literally blind. I also am going to run to the bathroom while we all think. These add 1 to everything. You can use this up to twice. I have 1 multiply and 1 addition. So if you can make everything go up by 1 and add and multiply to get, and also not multiply. 10, what, 10 and 9? The problem is my 10, I think I'm gonna need to duplicate with. I'm afraid to waste this. Oh, we can try it real quick. And now I need to get to 22 with 1 singular, well, yeah, 1 singular addition, or we have to accept that it'll split. So... should we increment? And then what? I mean, we have to hit with 10 first, or 10 plus something first. 10 first takes this to 12s, leaves us with 2 6s. Which I can't evenly cut. 7 off of 22 takes us to 15, which is 7 and 5. Again, I can't... or no, sorry. It's 8 and 7. Which again, I can't do cleanly with these. 6 from 22 is to 16, so it's 2 8s. Again, not clean. 4 from 22 is 18, so 2 9s. Also not clean. So I should add something to take from 22 and hope that it gives us something good. 4 and 6 takes 10 off, we get 12 split into 6 and 6. Not clean. 11 off of 22 splits into 11, we get a 6 and a 5. We can sack this guy to use this someone twice, so if I can get... I guess, if I can get him down to 2 6s, it'll be useful. If I could take off 10 without using my 6. If we increase by 1 only once, that leaves us here. And of course, I can increase by 1 after. So now we have, if I hit him for 11, he cuts into 11, and then 5 and 6. Well, I guess we can do the singular digits again. Take off 9, he's at 13, split into. We go back and duplicate the 10 before we turn it into 19. It doesn't duplicate it, it doubles its value. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not a duplicate, unfortunately. It just takes its own value and doubles it. If it was a duplicate, though, oh my god, we'd be sailing. We would be sailing so smoothly. So very smoothly. Now, using this magpie thing, I could sacrifice it and make something else survive longer. So, for example, I can hit this guy with something that I could then use to attack one of its pieces again. If that would be useful. Like if I could cut them into thirds, essentially, and then take out one of the thirds. But that's like, what, 7 or 8? Once you hit it, it always splits. Yeah, so even the tinier pieces would split too. So it's split, it takes the damage and then splits. So it works kind of like the slimes in Slay the Spire, if you've ever played that. Like when they get below a certain health threshold, they split in half. But it's on every hit. So if I hit it for 3, it's 19. It becomes a 10 and a 9. We have a 9 directly. We can add up to 11. Or we can increment everything and get a 10 right away. And a 7 and a 6, which is a bit much. We could subtract 5. Gives us 17 cut in half, which is 9 and 8. I have a 9. I can add to 9. Not quite there. Hit him with 6. It comes down to 16, split in half. It's 2 8s. I can add to 8. I think we can do it, and we'll just take damage. It's gonna be 2 damage, because if you ever leave him with just 1 health, he splits into 2 1 health units, which is really cheesy, but whatever. So if we do that and this, we can kill one. Oh wait, we can kill both. I forgot about this. Oh, never mind. I didn't think that would count as an overage. That really sucks. That really sucks. I think at 0 it shouldn't do that. But I think it's when the enemy dies it corrupts you, so, you know, if you kill it, then... Damn. That really sucks. And protecting it doesn't do anything except protect it from dying. So... Yeah, damn. Well, I'm still doing what I said and just taking the 1 damage. I wish it would increase my king's health by the 1. I had enough of that. Hey, look, new setup. I'll let you all admire it while I run to the bathroom. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, me back. I need to drink a bunch of water real quick. I'm starting to get my nighttime throat soreness thing already. We also need to finish this forest level soon, so I can cut and run. I want to play Gungeon, but I've been vibing too much on this. Alright, 63 plus a feed, 13 and 14. Generally speaking, you want to take out the worm first so you can use the piece that it eats again. Bunch of increments. 63 plus something is rough. 63 is kind of easy to do. 65, 66, which is 33 twice. 67. The math on 67 is 67 prime. 27 over 40. It is 17 over 50. 37 over 30. Those aren't great numbers. So 67's rough. 68. 9 times 8 is 76. 9 times 5 is only 45. 9 times 10 and double it. Send it. Imagine. I mean, if I could somehow get this guy up to a crazy number, we could do 10 times something. If I had a +7, and I also had a 7, We could do that. Six and 11 is 66. 12 plus times... It's half of 70, 35. Damn, dude. I don't know. 6 and 12 is 72. We kill with an overage of 2. We lose the doubleness of this, though. Nine and 10, 9 and 11. I think doing that twice is way too high. I wanted to get the +7 in there, though. But... no such luck, really. 73... I would love to do 74 and just take this guy out of the equation for a minute, because I keep thinking about, what if I double it? Double it and give it to the next person. Uh, 74. Goes into 74. Obviously it's even. But what else? 4 doesn't. 6 doesn't. 8 doesn't. 3 also doesn't. Jesus Christ. Nothing? 7? No. 9? No. 74 sucks, as it turns out. 75. 10 times 7 plus 5. What a waste of utility. But get this guy off my screen so I can think about these people. 13 and 14. I can double this guy's count. Oh, and these guys don't split. Well, that's good news, for once. Kind of. I can use my 12. Overshoot someone that's a 1. I think my brain's no longer working. You guys, I'll admit it. All the craftiness is gone. I'm really just trying stuff. You know? Trying stuff just to get there, as they say. We'll just take some damage and move on. Where's SLP? SLP. Sassy Lady Panda? Is she incredible at math games, being a teacher? Who would have thought? I don't know if Sassy Lady Panda knows of my channel, actually. I can't remember. I don't remember if she follows me or not. Let's check. The easiest way I can think of. How? Oh, I mistyped it. Sassy Lady Panda. Yeah, there we go. The proof. Anna worries me a bunch, but I don't know how many people are present or whatever. Plus, I'm not everyone's cup of tea, so that could be it too, which I completely understand. 5 damage to everyone or cut someone in half. These both suck. I mean, we're getting pretty big numbers. Maybe Slice will actually be useful now. Follow me for a month, almost 2 months. Look at you. Real go-getter. Thanks. Oh, we get 2 divides as well. That's really something, huh? 40. God, that's such a nice round number. I'd hate to have to add people to it, but that's what we're doing. This is so rough. Okay, same as before. We focus on the worm. The worm is the token of our affection for now. We feed it a 2. It's 42. What's a clean way to get to 42? 6 and 7? Can I get to 6 and 7 easily? Yeah, I increment these by 2. I have a 6 and a 7. Let's do that. Six oh, excuse me. 6x7. We get our tiny little boy back. Then with all of this and the power of division, we have to take on these fools. But this guy can duplicate. That is promising. Kind of. Not duplicate, sorry. He can double his value. Kind of promising. If I kill 19 and protect him, I can do like this. Kill 19, protect him. 19. Oh, but he'll split. I keep forgetting he's gonna split. That sucks. But my 11 can split too. Hold on. This might be doable. Oh no, because this is gonna... I keep forgetting about this. Alright, fine. We have to attack with him first. Let's go. I can't believe I actually figured out how to do this cleanly. You just took one of my additions? That's a shame. Same thing. I guess we focus this guy first to get my math utility back. 53 is a gross number. 52 and then increment? Is that possible? I doubt it. What's half of 52? 26? Something into this guy to get 26. 16. 2 times 8 plus 10 doubled, incremented, would kill. And then I'll have no math stuff left, but you know, that would kill this guy. What else would get me there? Golly. Not much. If I don't use the 8, we could protect this guy if he kills this guy. Or protect this guy to attack this guy twice. That's an option. I don't know. I think my brain's officially turned off. I was like 110% into this game when we started. I'm at like... Not that I'm not into it. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. But my ability to like reason through a lot of this stuff has been just... I've got a leak, you know? A leak of focus and ability that's just unpluggable. You ever see that act on America's Got Talent or whatever? Or on, not America's Got Talent, that other one. Fool Us, the Penn and Teller show. Of that Mario Lopez guy who's not the whatever TMZ host, but the magician. Who has like that endless salt thing. You ever see that? He puts a thing of salt in his hand and suddenly his hand just starts infinitely leaking salt, so he plugs it with his finger and it comes out his elbow or whatever. You ever see that? It's an awesome magic trick. I know exactly how it works, but it's one of the most interesting looking illusions you'll ever see. Anyway, that's how I feel right now, but instead of salt, it's my whatever cognitive ability. 52. It's double 26. It's 4 times 13. It's 8 times half of 13, so it's nothing. 52. It's 12 over 4, so it's 4 times, what, 13? Which I just said. Let's go. 7 shy, or it's 8 shy of 60. Means nothing to me. 8 doesn't go into 52. 9 doesn't go into 52. 51's also hopeless. I mean, I could whittle this guy down, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we do him last. Maybe we focus on these guys. 28. 14 doubled. And 17 is what? I have a multiplication and an increase. Can I get to 16 and then increase? Can I increase and then get to 16 and then increase? 4, 3, 6, 9. I don't have any addition left, by the way. Golly gee. Going up to bed. Good night, friends. Thanks for hanging out, Mew. I'm sorry if I melted your brain with this game tonight. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good sleep. Have a good Sunday, if I don't catch you. And we'll talk to you soon. Be well. And I will attempt to maintain my sanity and be well also, but no promises. This has been a trial. I mean, 9 plus 8 is 17, but we lose both our heavy hitters and his little protect me ability, which is not great. Oh wait, we can attack him and split. Maybe that's good. Probably not. -2, 15 cut in half, 7 and 8. -5 cut in half, 2 6s. Can't do anything with that. 2 times 6, sack, protect, and then we have to deal with this monster. I think this is a rip. I don't know. I don't know. I think it is, though. That's not what I said to do, you silly goose. Sorry, I'm just checking my options here. 40. Protect. 30 protect. Overshoot. 7. It would be 7, 6, and 6 with these 2 guys left. Ugh. Man. Man. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I don't know. I truly don't know. I mean, 6, 6, 6 would be lovely, you know? Oh, and I can't even do that because you can't protect to kill and kill again. That really sucks. Not being able to use this to protect someone as they get rid of pieces is really useless. I don't know. I've only effectively used this once or twice, and my king has taken damage as a result each time. God damn it. We're taking too long on most of the levels as well. I feel like I need to just, like, get a vibing build and steamroll everything like we did on the first map at full difficulty. Or we reduce the difficulty multiplier, but then I won't get the achievement for hitting 20. And that's, you know, everything I do in this life is for achievements. Try one more quick run, and if it doesn't work, then I think we'll have to table it, because my brain is just not here, and my, illness conditions are kicking in. Okay, my throat is sore. And I feel pressure in my head a little bit, like my nighttime congestion. Fine, though. Sorry for the extended silence, I'm drinking water. Nice. Alright, what's the biggest number I can multiply to right now? 48? 48 plus 5 is 53, plus 4 is 57, plus 3 is 60. If I feed him my smallest unit, the biggest number I can... Well, I can add first and then multiply, I guess. Maybe that's the trick. So what's a multiply toable number? 72. And then what do we multiply? 9 times 8? Wow, that was way easier. Imagine if I had my brain from 4 hours ago or whatever. It's only been 3 hours, dude. When you don't stream for a week, and you're me, it's so crazy. I can usually sit and do like a 12-hour stream and be like, God damn, it's 12 hours already? It only feels like 4 maybe. Yo, Bone, what's up, dude? 420 indeed. Imagine that. Give me a spell or a fucking mouse. Oh my god. Take all my health and give me the spell. All the cards they've been giving me have been so bad today. Bon, how are you, dude? It's good to see you. Hope you've been keeping well. Welcome to Super Algebrawl. It's a mind melter for sure. Hippo's way better than Slice, let's be real. I don't think I've used Slice effectively once. They've been giving me these guys on like every level. There was my mom and uncle tonight, now you're here? Ooh, your mom and your uncle. That sounds like a nice time. Any heated political debates at the table? I'm kidding. You don't have to tell me that. Oh shit, we have to feed someone to this guy. 72 is a beautiful number. Anything above that's less so. 80 would be insurmountable, pretty sure. No, good. Yeah, good. Alright, 74, 75. 75 could be tempting. Triple 25? That's really the only clean way to do it, though. 76 is what? 8 and 19? Or no, 8 and 9. Sorry. Jesus. Carrying ones like it's... Oh no, never mind. It's 4 and 19 is what I was thinking of. Ugh. Can I do 4 and 19? Here's a 4. Increment everybody else by 1. 9 and... Best? Nine plus 10? Ooh, ooh. What a waste of literally all of my mice. Obviously, it's for a good cause. Now we just have no ability to do anything. It's just so much. It's just so much. I don't know what to tell you. I'm the one who can't keep his mouth shut anyway. I did an okay job. Good for you. Yeah. I mean, it's not really that much of a struggle to keep yourself silent if your words are falling on deaf ears anyway, you know? Not worth wasting the breath. Maybe I take out this dude first. Just start there. I would love a 4 times 8. But I want this dude's ability to remain intact. Oh, duh. Fucking... Obviously. 76, they said. Not possible, as it turns out. Just add these to be as big as possible. And then clone it. And then just do your damnedest. Damn, man. Bedtime for me. Good luck with the mathing. Thanks. I don't know how much mathing I've got left in me, but I appreciate the luck. The much needed luck. Have a great sleep. I appreciate you so much. We'll catch you soon. I almost feel like I should clone this dude. To add everyone twice. But I think I need to clone someone massive. I should clone him when he's at 32. Why wasn't I doing that? Also, I need to clone him before I do that. Hello? Still not enough. 40 plus 13 and 4 is not enough. Who fucking cares? I'm telling you, like, you get into these few fights, and it's just like, oh, sorry, we didn't give you any utility to win these fights with. Oh, sorry. So sorry. Alright, we try one more time, and if it's just not in the cards, literally, then, you know, we'll try again another time. Need to go have a snacky poo and whatever. Recoup my losses. Right off the rip with a 13. You love to see that. I can't get to 1. Oh my god. Please, brain. Please hold on just a little bit. 15, difference of 2. It's totally fine. We're totally fine. Oh my god, the 2 worst spells. Fine, give me Fireball. What happens if there's an overage with Fireball? Nothing. Alright, I lied. Maybe Fireball's secretly goated. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. 28. But 7 and 4? I'm just gonna use I'm gonna use Fireball every time someone has less than 25 health. Oh, what? Sorry, you rolled in here with less than 25 health? Sucks to be you. Fireball. See what I mean? 6 times 4? Ugh, 8 times 3 though. Alright, maybe I've been sleeping on Fireball a little bit. Clone all day. Wish I could clone Fireball, you know? Fireball is the secret reigning champ of our deck right now. Oh boy, 41. What to do about that? He'll split, so, you know, I don't want to waste Fireball on that. 41. I'd like to get within, I don't know, 3 or something. It's hard to say. 3 odd numbers is really, just really a real spit in the face, as it were. Excuse you. Kiss your mother with that mouth. Also, I didn't need to waste an addition on this, as it turns out. These guys don't split. So, Kapazi, hello. Did I pronounce that right? Was I close? Welcome in. How's it going? Good evening. Welcome to Super Algebrawl. Have you heard of this game? Saw it on Retromation's YouTube channel today, and I was backseating like a motherfucker. And now that we're 3 hours in, my brain is shut off, and I'm in backseat territory because I am not functioning. Anyway, welcome in. I can't think of what I want to do. Is the thing. I mean, 5 and 8, 13, 7 and 2, 9, lovely. What do we do with this guy? Fireball reduces by 25, splits him into... What's the math on that? You'd be left with 25 and 41. 16. Split in half is 2 8s. Can't really make 8 out of these dudes, which sucks. I mean, I can clone my 8 right away, I guess. Save that for later. Try this on for size and see how we feel. 2 8s. This is 1 8. We can do 7 and take 1 damage. I'm okay with that at this point. Oh, sorry, no, we'll take 2 damage. That's right, because I split into 2, because this game is just so unfair when it comes to enemy or heals, but it's fine. 1 health splits into 2 of himself, you know? Makes sense. Oh, 2 of these guys now? Shit. If I can get 1 of them down to under 25, we can fireball it. 47 is 3 shy of 50. I like the sound of 50. What do we do with that? I'd like to deal 25 damage to this. Or more, I guess, but 25 would be nice. I'd also like to duplicate. Actually, you know what we'll do? This, I think? Oh no, sorry, that's way more than I was expecting. 40 then? 30 here. And a fireball. Let's see. I don't feel like thinking ahead too much. Is my problem currently. 10, we could fireball him and get back whatever's in here. And then we just need to get to whatever's here with what's left. And I think that's not possible because the total sum here is only like 57 or something. Or 56. That's not very good. So scratch that. Maybe I do want 56 here. Just, you know, a lot. Oops. What's in here? A 3? I can get to 56. How do I get him to 56? 9? Okay. Oh shit, I forgot he hasn't eaten yet. Hold on. Abort. Nibble on this real quick. Fireball. Okay. Alright. My brain is... my 2 brain cells are still rubbing together ever so slightly. Keeping things warm. Give me the squaring. Squaring stuff and doubling it seems like it'll be great, especially when they feed me giant enemies like this. 640. What's the closest square root to 640? I don't know. I'm actually gonna open a calculator. I hate to say I'm gonna do, but 640 square root 25? Is that true? 25 times 25 is 625. That's not high at all. 25 squared. Drop him down to a 15. Damn. I'm honestly shocked. Maybe I should get rid of the bottom feeders first, or at least this one, the 21 one. 7 times 3. I don't want to waste my multiplier on this, but I could. Oh wait, no, that's fireball territory. So I was getting this guy down to 15. Try fireballing him to start. We only need 13 left over for that, and then 25 plus 15. 25 squared plus 15. Which is really just 13 plus 2. Because I can duplicate whatever I make out of 13. So we'll do this before I forget. We'll just do all that. This plus this, 15. We love it. Get me to 24 with this. 3 times 7 plus 4. Or 25 with that. We've done it. 3 times 7 plus 4 squared, kill, kill, kill. Look at that. Holy cow. When it works, it works. It feels really good. And all it started with was, let's try a fireball here. I don't know. This is no good. They were like, wow, you handled that last one a little too handily. Let's just immediately make it a little bit worse, just with higher numbers. Neither of them starts at under 25. 798 square root is 28. With how much left over? 28 squared. 784. So 14. 28 and 14. Well, 28 would kill this guy if I got to 28. And then duplicated it before I squared it. 28. How do you get to 28 cleanly? 7 and 4? Is that 28? 14 twice? Yep. 28. Duplicate. Square one of them. That's you. This is you. 14's fireball material. Can I get to 29 with just addition? The answer is no. Can I get to 14 and get him below 20? Well, he's gonna split. Damn. If I fireball him, he'll split into 2 2s. Which sucks for me. Damn. So clean up until now. Combined total of 18. I have a combined total of 18 at my disposal. But I can't do this cleanly, unfortunately. Is the situation similar if I fireball the big... Well, no, because I lose the value. Because I use all 25 when I fireball this. I don't use all 25 if I fireball him. I mean, this is all definitely what I needed to do. Although, wait, maybe I can get some value back if I just get him within 25 of 798? Time to do it dirty? I don't know. I'm not convinced. Try something else. Wait, what was I just doing? 7 times 4 is 28. I wanted to do... Oh, 9 and 3. 9 times... Nope, excuse me. 9 times 3. Duplicated, squared. Oh, that's not within 25 at all. 69. Oh, man. Yeah, no. The 28 play was the way to go. I really hate that these guys split. This really wouldn't be all that bad if they didn't split. I already had an 8. That's so silly. 8 and 5 is 13. Three overkills, 1, and I only take 1 damage from this guy. 2 total. Fine. Just move me along. You know, I'll take the damage, whatever. You get a reward now. Let's hope it's not dog shit. Convert an enemy with 10 health or less. I mean, that could save me, I guess, in a pinch. Or someone with 50 health. Yeah, take the enroll. I guess. Oh my god. They just love just messing with me. 2 worms is just a death sentence. 10 health or less. I mean, we can just nab someone with 10 right away. I don't know how concerned I am about doing that, but I mean, it's the only time I'm going to be able to do that. Unless when I convert these guys. I wonder what happens with their... Like, if I could eat one of their guys, that would be really something, wouldn't it? Huh. Let's see. 54. Actually, I think I'd prefer 56 here. Because then we can do this. I think I'm going to elect to double. Oh wait, no, I wanted to get... I'm sorry, I forgot I didn't want to kill him. 8 times 5 is only 40. Yeah, shit, hold on. We'll add more than... There we go, 57. We'll get him down to 1 HP and then convert him and see what happens. So he doesn't... Can I get him to spit out my guy? No, he has to die first. Not useful in the slightest to do that. Oh, sorry. Forgot I wanted to duplicate this guy. I think about what to do up here. Oh, Fireball exists. If I keep this guy... Can I get him to 56? I'd have to add 9. These guys just take straight damage, so we have to deal 10 and 13 with what I have left. Yeesh, man. We can do 2 squared. Plus 9. Kill. Convert. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, convert. Oh my god. You're joking, right? This is a joke? I didn't even see what this guy took. I still have my fireball though, so we can just like annihilate this dude. Hit him with an 8, fireball him, get my shit back. Ugh. Do I want to waste a fireball on him? I'm not sure. Phil Photon, hello, welcome in. Good evening. Happy Saturday. Welcome to Super Algebrawl, the brain-breaking math RPG. The fuck is this? Yeah, Super Algebrawl. It's made by the developers of Shotgun King, if you've ever heard of that. How'd you end up here? I don't know. Do you browse just chatting, or did you click on a recommended, or did you find me on Twitter or YouTube? Well, not on YouTube, because you would be in my YouTube chat. I don't know. How'd you get here? You tell me. I didn't control your mouse. I didn't force you here. But welcome in regardless. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, so this is a very basic math heavy game. You have all these things that are basically just math modifiers. Addition, multiplication, squaring, whatever. And you have to manipulate your units here to attack these other guys. It's really... I don't know. It's way too late for this, to be honest with you, but here we are. Yeah, this game doesn't have a category, so I had to do just chatting, unfortunately. Thankfully, I babble when I play games, so, you know, might as well be just chatting. Talk about whatever you want within, you know, TOS or whatever. Want to watch more of this game? I'm the only one giving us more content? Is that true? Is that how you found me? You searched this game on Twitch somehow? That's impressive if so. Wait, I wonder, I've never done that. If I were to search Super Algebrawl, would it come up in like my... Well, it's not in my title, is it? It's in my, whatever. Go live notification, that's it. I do also stream to YouTube, so if you were to search this on YouTube, you'd probably see my channel. Super Algebrawl. Oh my god, it does pull up my channel. That's crazy. I didn't know that's how that worked. Oh, I guess it is how that works, because I do have it in my title. I didn't realize that I added it to my title. Well, look at that. Look at that. Love it when a plan comes together. You actually start on YouTube, you're Le Pancake? I see. Well, nice to see you on both sides. Appreciate you coming over here. Algebrawl for algebra brawling. Yeah, except it's hardly a brawl. You know, it's not fisticuffs. It's little mouse knights and whatnot, but hey, whatever. So, the way that this works, if you're just learning about the game, like I said, you can manipulate your people to get higher numbers. You want the numbers to match your enemy numbers. If you have any higher, either whatever's left over will be converted. So, for example, if I were to multiply these guys together and then kill this dude, this mouse gets corrupted and becomes an enemy. We don't want that. So we're trying to make our way through each of these different enemies. These thieves stole some of my abilities down here. But we're trying to basically just kill. I also have a fireball that can kill or deal 25 damage to anyone, which is really useful. But I want to use it strategically, and my brain is shut off because I normally go to bed an hour from now, and I'm ill, which is why I don't have my camera on today. So all this is working against us, but here we are, having some fun. Let's see what we can make happen. So right off the rip, I see 8 and 7 multiplied together makes 56. That's one too much for this man. I can convert anyone who's got less than 10 health once. So if I can deal at least 45 damage to this guy, we'd be cooking with oil or whatever. 45 is most easily gotten by doing 9 times something. 5. Of course, to make 9, I'd have to add 4 and 5. I think that's my only way to 9 with what I've got. Or 3 squared. This seems kind of like a waste of the squaring, but... let's try it. 9 times 5. Battle these guys. And then we'll convert this man's. So now we have 1 less enemy and 1 10 to work with. Which is really something. If I fireballed this guy, he'd get down to 8 and we could kill him. And then we just have to get to 25 and 13 with addition and whatever he gives me back. I think I want to fireball this. I really wish I knew what he took. Was it a multiplication? I don't know. I also don't remember what this guy took. If I were to attack the thief with my thief, I'd get back whatever he took. Just kidding, it goes away, excuse me? Rewind, we're not stealing this guy, because that's broken. That's not how that's supposed to work. You cannot convince me that's how that's supposed to work. Why don't I get that back? Why don't I get back what he stole? Did I break it? I don't understand. He's at 10. 10. Kill. Give me back my duplicate. I am floored. I don't understand. That makes me... I don't know. I can't go back to title and like reload as if... oh man. That's brutal. So you tell me if I kill this guy too, I won't get back whatever he took? What's a quick way to 33? I don't know. I do think I want to fireball the slime though. Get that out of my sight. 6 times 6 is 36. 5 squared is 25. 25 and 8 would take care of this guy. I don't understand why I don't get back that stuff. That doesn't really... it doesn't make any sense. 10 times 6 plus 5. No. 6 times 7 is 42 plus 10 won't do it. Yeah, it shows the animation, but it's not there. I mean, it could just be a bug. This developer puts out a new game every single month. Every single month. It's part of their Patreon package. They're called Punk Cake Delicia, which is actually kind of funny because the person in my chat called Le Pancake, your name is also French sounding and similar enough to pancakes. It's like the developer's name. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but interesting coincidence if not. Caesar, welcome in, brother. How's it going? How am I doing? I'm sick. How are you, sir? I've had a weird flu and 2 pink eyes for the last, like, week. Well, the flu for almost 2 weeks, and then the pink eyes since Tuesday. So it's been awful. But we're kicking. How are you?
The mom. Mommy.
How is your mama? Double whammy? Yeah, it fucking sucks.
We need answers. This is the only place we're gonna get them. I'm actually contacted. Yes, we've had so many questions in the last like 3 hours, and we're getting no answers. So we need to go right to the source. We need to. Okay, you gotta take Boba out before PC. All right.
You need to go right to the source. Sorry for the sickness. Yeah, me too. Just taking it day by day, you know. But I appreciate the well wishes. 55. How do we get here cleanly? I have a multiply and 2 additions. That's not really gonna help me. 6 times 7 is 42 plus 10. We take 3 damage. I mean, wouldn't be a chill night without a teeter stream. Aw, yeah. First ever teeter stream I think I've done without a camera. It feels really strange, honestly. Because I look at my camera a lot and I make a lot of faces that I think add to the atmosphere. But whatever. I watch a lot of people that are just voice only and like I don't know. There's part of me that's kind of envious of people that stream without a camera. But now that I'm doing it, it feels very strange. And I don't know if I ever want to do it again. Which is really, I don't know, really weird. Not what I would expect. I just realized that we can add stuff to the 10 before I multiply it. And that seems really useful. I just don't know what I want to multiply. Obviously not that. 68's a lot. Oh, what's this? I suddenly get something back? You don't say? What a crazy world we live in. Yeah, well, even if you fight the Remain, they get corrupted too, so I'm trying to get as close to 55 as possible, if not exactly 55, and that's been a struggle. A struggle. 6 times 7 is 42, plus 10 is 3. 6 times 10 overage we just did. 7 times 10, way worse. 16 times 7, no, blah, blah, Nope. Imagine if they gave me back my other power, you know? Whatever that was. Quick maths. Just kidding. I'm unsure. I don't know. I think my brain's officially completely turned off, which I've been saying for forever, but it's because it's been true for forever. Extra 15's a lot. 49's not gonna do it. I mean, I guess we just do this and take the extra damage. Can I clone my king? That'd be nice. I am curious what that extra... Oh, it was my fireball that I didn't get back. No, it wasn't my fireball. What was I missing? The corruption thing? No. I don't remember which of my spells they took. No. Stick. Merge 2, sticking their digits together. So instead of 4 and 8, we get 48. That seems like a fast way to get big numbers. He stole something again. Can I see what that was? It was one of my additions. Yeah, thank you. 47. Sorry, I just got a text from my sister saying one of our childhood friends or whatever got married. Good for them, you know? Who cares? What are we doing? 26 is one too high for a nice tasty fireball. I think stick was a good pick. I think stick was one of the only good things they've offered me today. 4 squared would get us 16. Can I get to 4 in a way that I like? Definitely not. I do anything squared and make it useful. 25, bad. Congrats to them, yeah, for sure. One of those things where I haven't talked to that person in 20 some years, so like why would I give a shit? But you know, good for them, I guess. Like saying that, I don't know, I probably have neighbors or something within 3 blocks of me that got married. Like, good for them, you know? But also, they're irrelevant to me. I don't know who they are. But, you know, good for them. It feels kind of the same. Not to sound selfish and careless, but, you know. Congrats to all the people who got married today, because it's more than just her. You know? Create a copy. I think I'm a little bit too strong right now. I can do a little bit too much damage, you know? Well, I think I do want to fireball someone out of the way. It's just, who is it, is the question. 8 times 3 is 24. Yikes, man. I feel like I don't have enough people. Congrats to those of us still not married, too. Wouldn't want to leave anyone. Basically, congrats for not doing it. Yeah. Who wants to be married? Nah, I would like to be married. I would very much like to be married. I live a lot better when I live for somebody who's not me. Which is kind of a waste of an existence if you think about it. Like, you're meant to be born to be your own person, but nah, that's overrated. Especially under capitalism with our wrists restrained from doing anything fun that actually makes us unique, you know? We're all bound and tied to our jobs and everything else. So who cares? Let's fireball this guy. And then there were 3. And one of them wouldn't duplicate when I attack him. That's good to remember. It means we can also damage him and then convert him, which is huge. 8 plus 8 is 16. 5 times 2. 5 times 2 squared is 20. What did I just kill? What was that? I don't remember. Anyway, these guys... Do I want to double this? Or clone this, rather? Sure. Oh, shit, dude. Do you see what I see? That just worked itself out. Wow, that was really something, huh? We're only 2 fights away from the last, well, you know, 1 fight and then 1 card get and then the last fight. That's so crazy. Silly man didn't take my fireball. These guys split, this guy doesn't split. What are we doing? 57? They keep just taking an ad from me. I mean, you know, that's strong in its own right, I guess, but like, who cares? Quick, somebody hit me with square numbers. 8 and 8 is what, 64? Damn, dude, that's like a lot. 51 minus 25 is only 26. 26. 4 squared is 16 times 2. I'd have to add 6 to 26 to get rid of that, and then now it's actually giving it back. Yeah, I'm supposed to do that from the onset, but it was being a bit of a diva, I think. Are we doing something a little unruly here? Cloning this guy. We will feed this guy 6 and then kill him. That sounds like a smart plan. Feed him 6, kill him. 6, 8, 3 and all these fuckers, huh? If I damage one of them, I can convert him. Still have my fireball left. This is still really just not good. I think we have to fireball the little guy, though. I don't know. Convert square plus minus whatever. I mean, it really doesn't help. 6 times 3 is 18. 8 times 3 is 24. Splits into 2 little guys. We could convert one and kill, you know, his brethren. We convert. But it's just not, you know, really just isn't enough. I fireball this guy, he turns into 2 units of 1. And then I just have to kill this guy, which is not possible. I just need to take enough damage to make it to the last fight. It was like I forgot cloning. No, I did cloning. I did clone. I cloned one of my healthier units so I could kill both of the worms. I killed this guy and then I killed the worm, but I killed him with fireball, clone, then convert. You mean at the end I didn't still have a clone? I cloned here to kill this guy. And then I added 6 to this guy with an addition. So I could kill him again. And that's how I got left with these 3. So I've only got conversion, squaring, the fireball, and the simple modifiers. I wish I had another clone. I also just wish that these guys were just like weak enough to whatever, manipulate in a better way. Thought the little man with the 2 above was cloning. No, I wish it was. It's just squaring something. So 3 squared into 9. 8 squared is way too high. 6 squared is 36. Which, I don't know. Is that useful in any way? 6 squared into this. I have to fight a 6. Fight an 8. My 8s would even out. I mean, not really, unfortunately. 3 plus 8 is 11. Could get rid of the 11. I mean, I should damage the 11 so I could take it and then use it, but that's... I don't have a ton of faith in that strat. 8, 8, and 6, and a fireball. This renders my multiplication useless, though. Because they're going to be multiplied way too high. Maybe that's useful at the beginning. What if you use it instead of cloning? Well, so you can only convert people when they're under 10 health. Or are you talking about the... Oh, the power? Yeah. I have to remember, what, 7 squared is 49, 8 squared is 64. If I can get up to 64... Oops, wait, that was the wrong... This unit would have to get up to 64 in order for me to 8 square it. Just too much. I could do 7 squared plus something, I guess. 49 and then the difference. Like feed him a 2. 7 squared. I probably should clone him again though, when he's high value. And then... Oh, I still have the merge. Oh, the merge is huge. I think I'm gonna merge into 28. And if I 49 this guy, we could convert him, which, you know, I won't get back my addition, but I don't think I need it. I'll convert this dude. And then... Well, actually, I should just use him up. Although I'm not gonna get back what I put into this, right? Nope. 28, 3 and 8's 11. Did Fireball the 11. And then, what do I do with the rest? 11 times 5, no. 8 times 8, no. 5 times 8, no. 3 times 8. Splits into a 2 and a 1. Yeah, it might be closer. The thing that always tends to get me on this second world is the fact that these slimes split. It makes such a bigger mess than if you would just, you know, kill whatever's left. But I can eat 2 damage. I mean, I don't know. We've only got one more fight to do. And I really doubt that my king with 4 health is really going to be the thing that finishes off the boss. You know what I mean? Do I have any reason to, like, self-fight? End up with 3 left? No. Yeah, and there's no reason to do all that. Alright, one more reward and then our last fight. Multiplier or someone with 25. The final boss is probably hefty, so I probably should get someone with a lot of value. But, like, we've already got the ability to just compile something. Actually, you know what? Let's go all in. Let's see what our last choice is. 100? I take back everything I said. Give me someone with 100 health. Three, 4, 1, 4. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is just not... That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's 100,000 HP? One sec. I wanted the achievement for that. I don't know what I was expecting, but this is, I think, a fair bit more than I was expecting. And he splits every time you hit him, so it's just gonna be like a never-ending nightmare, I think. Unless 3, 4, 1, 4 is something squared that we can take out in one hit, which I highly doubt. Let's see. 3, 4, 1, 4 square root. It's 58 with some overage. 58 squared is 3364. So it's within 50. My God. Well, that means that he'll split in half, and then we could fireball him. And now my Liam is actually useless, as it turns out. So... Liam's way too big. Way too big. At least way too big to be useful. I mean, he can one-shot one of these guys, but then we'll be left with the overage, which is not great. Liam's kind of a problem. Yeah, I think Liam was a bit of a waste. And we don't have to use him. You know, Liam can just be our cheerleader up in the... whatever, up behind our king. We don't even have to see his number, think about him. But... I'd like to think about him. 49-29. I do think I like the 58 squared business. I don't need 58 twice though, so if I'm gonna duplicate something, it should be something else. And it should probably be something else that I can actually feasibly use. Like 7. Because then I can do 7 times 7 and kill the 49 with 1 unit. Well, let's get this cooking again. And we could also do 3 plus 4 into 7. Maybe I should do that. It's just very scary having such a need for all this stuff and like no units to really work with. Can I fireball my own unit? Oh wait, I could. What an interesting strategy that would be. I don't think it would be a very useful strategy, but it's an interesting one, to say the least. I wish I could take one of their 25s so I could attack their 29 with it. Oh, wow, is it the Teeter? It's hard to tell without the camera on, huh? What's up, Ginger? Happy Saturday. Playing brain-breaking math stuff, and it's... might as well be past my bedtime at this point. From your TV? Oh my. I don't deserve to be on your TV. How'd you manage that? PlayStation or something? Pirate an app on your Roku? You streaming from an app on your phone? That's usually how I have to watch streams, and then I can't type in the chat. You don't have to disclose your secrets, I'm just curious. You have a TV as your computer display? Oh, they're a wizard! That's the answer that makes the most sense, I think. Ginger, what's up? How are you? How's your weekend treating you? It's great to see you. I'm sorry, these are my only 2 units left. That's a problem. Create a copy of a soldier? Yes, give me a copy of Liam. All of my problems will be solved with 2 Liams. Busy so far, went straight from D&D to a birthday party to a movie night. Jesus fucking Christ. You were more social today than I've been, this year, I think. Well, I hope you enjoyed some or all of it. And yeah, welcome here. That's a lot, though. My goodness. Your social battery's gotta be just, like, exploded. Can't believe you're gonna lose right on the last one. Not if I can manage it. Taking Liam was kind of a shit show, though. Thing is, Liam can be added to something else and then manipulated. So, if I can make Liam, I don't know, 3100 and then do something with it, it would be possible. I just don't know what I would do. It's so empty, I know. You poor thing. 3100. He'd be left with 314 and split into 1. Oh my god, what's the math? 107 twice? It's the splitting that makes life really hard. I don't really need multiple enemies with different crazy things going on. Well, 7 squared kills this guy. We know that already. We'll just do that right away, I think. Could always at this point just chalk it up to a loss early. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I have some amount of faith in myself, but I don't know if it's deserved. It's starting to feel like it's not. But I don't know. If I hit this guy for 25, he splits into two things that we can just turn against each other. So now we're left with this. Can I add 314 exactly to this? I think the answer is no. Can I make a residual amount that I can then duplicate? I think also no. And that's the sticky part. Imagine if this was enough to work, you know? Just imagine it. So what do we do with this? I didn't duplicate anyone, right? All right, ready? We're gonna make this work. Or it's gonna come really close to working, and then we'll have to finagle. Instead of 3,100, what if it was actually 3,400? Seven squared kills this guy. Again, we'll do that right away. Get it out of the way. Don't even want to think about it. Fireball, split, command, whatever, kills this guy. How do I get 5, 8, and 2 to 14? If I can get 5, 8, and 2 to turn into 14, and we add it to all of this, we win. 5 and 8 is 13. Plus 2. Remember when I said there's no way taking the extra damage on the king would result in the loss? I can get this guy down to, well, it would be 2 hits of 1, so I would still lose. What am I missing? What am I missing here? There's something I'm missing. I don't know what it is. All right, firstly, we do this before I forget. What's the play? What am I missing? What is possible here that I'm overlooking? I don't know. It might be nothing. It might just be nothing. 3,400, he splits into 2 7s. Oh, wait. We've done it. Just kidding. Had you thinking we lost. Just kidding. Had you thinking we were done for. Just kidding. Don't ask me how I pulled that out. I don't know. It just occurred to me suddenly that we could actually, yeah. Oops. JK. Oh my god, that took so long. First run, we beat the first level, the first try, and then we got to the second map, and we've been here for 4 hours. Jesus Christ, how many achievements have we gotten? 5 of 12. Oh my god, we have to beat the last level. I don't know what permanent skills are. Is that what they call the spells?
You answered the letter.
Permanent
now,
skills?
You are a part of this place.
3 monsters? Yeah, we have to get like 3 conversion things. Get a worm with 1,000 health. I should have fed him one of my guys that time. Yeah, they're 30 stars. That'll be next time when we do the 3rd map on the hardest difficulty. That'll be next time, because I do not have the bandwidth today, unfortunately. This was a lot of fun, though. I'm glad that we gave this game a try. Again, sorry for the weird interface here. I usually have a camera, but I've got pink eye and stuff. Kabazi, thanks for that follow. I hope you've had fun hanging out. I definitely had fun playing this. Although, for some reason, I can't actually exit the game. I think I have to start a run and then back out, which is, you know, kind of classless, but whatever. We'll pretend like we gave up. Game over, except we know it wasn't. What a beautiful time. It's not the color eyes ought to be. Nah, it's definitely not. It's been a very uncomfortable week. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. We're gonna raid out to someone. Surely I can find someone. Oh, you know what's really funny? I crafted a tweet before I went live, and the only thing I didn't do was hit post. It said, chill stream while I'm sick, so no cam. New game, Super Algebrawl, a math-based puzzle RPG, then Gungeon achievements, maybe? Come hang, I won't infect you, I promise. It's so crafty, everyone would have clicked it. They would have all been afflicted, but instead, I never hit go. So, here it sits in my browser, prompting no one to visit my stream. Whatever. Oh man, my head hurts. I think because I'm ill, but we'll blame it on the game, for sure. There's a 0% chance I know anyone playing anything even remotely like this, but surely we'll find someone to raid, right? Golly, I don't know. Everyone I know is playing Pal World. Does anyone care about Pokemon with guns? I don't think I do. We could raid Minty. She's playing Fortnite. I haven't had a chance to raid her yet. Let's go over there. Fortnite's a vibe. We play Fortnite sometimes. There was a card game growing up that had 4 values on each card, and you had to multiply, subdivide to reach 24, I think it was. Oh, that's cool. I like the sound of that. Did you please get some rest and feel better? I've been trying to sleep so much. On Friday, I think I slept for like 16 hours. I kid you not. And here we are, still pink in the eyes. Come say hi to our friend Minty. She's playing Fortnite, like I said. We play Fortnite every so often, not too often. But, look, here's a clip of her playing Fortnite. How fitting. Come say hi, copy a raid message, say hello. Saying hi and also saying hello are the same thing, but it's fine.
Now where's that coming from?
We love Minty. She's a prominent member of Logan's community. The Dreaming Man, he's pictured in the bottom right of her clip there.
People behind me.
Good shit. Somebody's behind me, behind me, behind me, behind me. Behind me.
Look at these people slaying. From this season as well. That skin is from this season. I know because I have it. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back soon. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. We'll see how pink my eyes remain. But thanks for watching. This game was a lot of fun. It's called Super Algebrawl. It's available on Steam for $6. If you subscribe on Patreon to the dev, you can get it for $3.50 and then immediately cancel your subscription. But they put out a new game every single month. These are also the developers behind Shotgun King, which is another just brain-melting, great game that we've played before on the channel. But yeah, thanks everyone who hung out, and hopefully we'll see you in the next one. But until then, take care, and come say hi in the raid. Love you, bye. Take care.